And good morning, everybody.
60 and 14 miles, 31 right.
Good morning from a freezing cold
New
York. Literally freezing cold.
31 right. 31.
31 right.
We had, I left in 33 degrees temperatures in New Jersey, and here by the water, I can tell you, it is extremely cold and extremely windy, but we don't care. We don't care. Jens is packed. Jens is wrapped up in layers of clothes. Absolutely bonkers. And so I think we should be fine for the course of the day. Sometimes I even feel it is... I have too many clothes on. I'm too warm, but I'd rather take this one than here standing out freezing. So welcome to this Tuesday. It is 10 o'clock on the dot here on the East Coast. It is Tuesday, November 11th, and we have so far a little bit of a more quiet JFK Airport. And I just heard a comment that change your title, the shutdown is over. Nobody. The shutdown is not over. So the Senate passed the bill yesterday, and now it's at the House. And then the House, they need to vote, and then the bill goes to the president, and then the president has to sign the bill. And realistically, we expect the government to open maybe tomorrow, maybe Thursday, but we are still under shutdown. Nothing is open yet, and it looks like we have maybe a ground delay program here at JFK, maybe a gate hold, because it is a little bit quiet, and even the president ordered the controllers to go back to work, but we still have a big shortage. I think yesterday almost 50% of all flights in the US were delayed and or cancelled. So big disruptions going on currently, and JFK Airport is one of them. So let's see how this one is going today. On this freezing temperatures, we might see today the first flurries. Yes, are you guys ready for that? We might see today the first flurries. So let's see how this one goes. And no, it's not McFlurry for you guys. It might be literally the first flurries of the season. All right, I would say let's dive right into, without further ado, let's start the show.
When the gate
All
is
right,
open, audible,
I think we have it. I think we figured it out. Let me say good morning to you. That's me. Today, I don't know how many layers. I think 4 layers of t-shirt. 4! 2 hoodies and 1 jacket, and I need to wear double gloves, otherwise it's not gonna work out today. It is freezing cold. It is the first what we call the first Arctic blast of the season, and we might expect today the first flurries. So it's gonna be a tough one. It's gonna be a rough one today, but you know what? Plane spotting is nothing for the faint-hearted, right? So we are prepared, and without further ado, let's go into and do some plane spotting. We see here the first yellow plane coming up here today. Of course, 767-300 ABX Air in DHL livery, heading to Cincinnati, Ohio. And let me say good morning to all of you. Who do we have in the house? We have Holger in the house. Good morning. We have Lutz in the house. Good morning to you guys. We have Lucy in the house. Hello, Lucy. Good afternoon to you. So our moderators are all in here. Perfect. Good morning to all of you. We have Dreambird. Grumpy One, say good morning. Hello. We have Bas Linson in the house. Good morning to you. We have Julian. Good morning. Let me see. We have Karen saying good morning. Hello, Karen. Good morning to you. Mike Evans. Hi, Mike. We have Paul. Good morning, Paul. We have Fozzie. Good morning. We have Georg Schauf saying hello from Germany. Hello, Georg. And look, we have Mina P. I woke up to snow in northern New Jersey this morning. Oh, good Lord. Yeah, that's what we might see here today as well. So, Mina, thank you for tuning in. We have T saying good morning. Good morning, T. Paul Hart saying hello. And Angela. Hello, Angela. Good morning. We have Just Weird. I hope I pronounced your name correctly. Zibar. Hello. O'Malley. In Cathay Stripes. Good morning to you. Cowboy Tex. Albert. Good morning to all of you guys. So let's go right into on this really cold day here. But I have so many layers of clothes on, I don't even feel the wind anymore. So it is hard to move on my end. I can tell you that. I can barely move. So many layers. But it's warm. It's really warm. I don't feel any cold and nothing. So let's go into it. Only one thing in terms of the call-outs, because I'm wearing actually 2 gloves. I cannot put the messages on the screen because that's not gonna work. With everything that I'm wearing, I might accidentally shut off the stream, touching the wrong thing, and that's a little bit difficult for today. But I'm still trying to put some of your messages on the screen. Okay. So, all right, let's go into DHL 767 heading to Cincinnati, Ohio.
I
hope ADC is okay. I wear today my headphones over my first hoodie. Over my first hoodie. So let's see how this one goes. And we have Pradeep saying good morning. Hello to you. Pretzeling around. But yes, I might not get back again, Lutz. You're right. But, well, I had to put my tripod today. Literally, I'm tucked away in a little corner of Mother Nature. So the views might be limited a little bit, especially when the aircraft doing a 180 and coming back to us. Not this one. DHL is going to a Yankee transition and then flying west. Northwest, actually. So we don't see DHL coming back to us. But I want to try to make it work today, but it's good to know what you need to wear, right, in these temperatures. Do not suffer, but I can tell you, it is as cold as it is gray on your screen. It's ridiculous. I usually always store my equipment at home before I leave the home, the batteries and everything, so I don't store them in the car. And in the morning, I just had my hoodie. And when I was like loading my car from the patio. Oh my god! I thought, oh my god! I like for a second I thought to cancel the stream, but I said, you know what? It's just all about like putting a few layers on, and be warm, and that's exactly how it is. It was even hard to move in the car with 4 t-shirts. Try to wear 4 t-shirts and a hoodie, and then move around. Good luck. Good luck. Not that easy, but hey, it is what it is. It is what it is. I just need to stand still here and work the camera, and we should be fine.
69 Fox, ready to contact 700.
39 Fox.
JetBlue 623, Canarsie 31 left, line, please, 795 mile Fox.
31 left, line, boy, JetBlue 623.
And we start with the little one's call sign, the big brickyard. So it looks like the airport is about to release a few more planes after we had a phenomenal outbound rush on Saturday that basically lasted the entire length of the stream. I have never seen anything like that. Like 40 aircraft waiting for takeoff, sitting on the ground, shut down the engines.
Good right, clear line, American 982.
So,
JetBlue 623, traffic 4 miles far, 31 left, clear for takeoff.
let's see. So, as I said, we are still in shutdown even when there is an agreement on the horizon. I say it that way. There is an agreement on the horizon, but we are still officially in shutdown, right? The president needs to sign the bill. The Senate passed it. The Senate passed it. Now it's at the House of Representatives. They need to vote most likely tomorrow, because today is Veterans Day. Today is a national holiday. So first of all, if you were a veteran, thank you so much for your service. Today we think about the veterans who dedicated their life to the military, and some of them, they gave it all, right? So on this really cold day, on this Tuesday, at the same time we celebrate Veterans Day. So I don't expect anything to happen in Washington today, so most likely tomorrow. And then the president, he's signalized to sign it off, and then realistically we should expect the government to open on Thursday. And we have arrivals coming in here on 31 left. It looks like we started right at the right time.
Tier flight 4872, exit here, whiskey, then taxi via Bravo, Victor and Alpha with me.
I think I need an assistant that works my lens. I have to bend forward to work my lens, and with these tons of clothes that I'm wearing, it's a little bit difficult.
Ever 5124, Canarsie, Boeing 737, 4 miles, Saturday, 31 right, split away.
How cold is it today? Well, currently my computer tells me it's 37 degrees Fahrenheit, but that's not what we woke up with. I woke up with 32 degrees Fahrenheit. So freezing point, right? It's slightly above, and the expected highest temperature today will be 42 degrees Fahrenheit. So for all of you, everything what is under 50 is simply cold. It's simply cold. So currently my computer says 37. And windy. So the wind chill effect is even worse. The wind chill effect, it feels like you are in the 20s, or maybe around 30 degrees, the wind chill effect. So it is pretty interesting. All right, this one is heading to Pittsburgh, a CRJ 900 from Delta Connection 4650, and we are literally waiting for the first flurries to come down. Let's see how this one goes. I'm not sure.
Taxi left Alpha, monitor ground, good day.
Whiskey left turn Alpha, monitor ground, for 680 corner.
Air France, Canarsie, RJ traffic 5 miles ahead, 31 right, split land, traffic 10 o'clock, 1 mile, low level 2,000 feet.
And Lucy converted it into Celsius, and Lucy says it's 2.7 degrees Celsius, so slightly over freezing point. Yeah, it's almost too warm what I'm wearing. literally. I hope I don't start sweating underneath all the layers of clothes that I'm wearing, but I need to test it out. I don't have experience like how many layers of clothes I need to wear to feel comfortable in these temperatures, because going into December, January, that's the temperatures we will have here in New York. So I need to test it out. At the moment I'm wearing four t-shirts, 2 hoodies and a big jacket. I need to test it out because Jens does not like the cold. Let me tell you that. Jens does not like the cold. And Lutz is reporting 13 degrees Celsius Celsius in Germany, nearby Stuttgart. It's about, what is it, like 50, 51 degrees or something, Fahrenheit, 51, 52. My European guys, they have Celsius. I think even my Canadian folks, I think they have Celsius too, if memory serves me right? But it's going to be, I'm a little bit more restricted today in what I show on the screen. Also, hopefully the camera work is going to be okay with the gloves on. I cannot work without the gloves today. It's simply too cold, and sometimes I need to press the autofocus or tell the autofocus to go back to work. Let me say it that way. Nothing is perfect. No camera is perfect.
Whiskey here. Right, Bravo, and just stay with me.
And this one is coming in from Puerto Rico. From San Juan in Puerto Rico, Delta 321. And we have Yasmin saying hello, Yasmin. We have Mustafa saying 28 degrees Celsius in Cape Town. 28. Send us 10. Send us 10 of them. That would be absolutely perfect. Send us 10 and I can put off a lot of my layers and I can move a little bit more freely. Send us just 10. That would be fantastic. Mustafa also, welcome. And greetings to South Africa.
Right turn
from here to Atlanta, Georgia. And Joshua, good morning. And there we go, Frontier. Let me know if you want me to adjust anything, if everything works out for you. And Grumpy Wong is saying 13 or 14 degrees in Vegas. Yeah, I heard Vegas can be, especially in the wintertime, pretty cold. I wasn't aware of that until I think I read it last year. I was under the impression Vegas, desert and always sunny and hot and stuff like that. But I learned that Vegas can be, especially in wintertime, also pretty cold.
Never 5124 exit whiskey, taxi left Alpha, monitor the ground.
And Hubert is sending warm greetings from Bavaria. Thank you, Hubert. Yeah, the only layer that I could have maybe a little bit more would be around my legs, but that's fine. That's fine. I can barely move anyhow, so we should be good. I was trying to pick up something, a coin in the morning when I had to stop on the red light. Like a coin fell down on the floor. I was trying to pick it up. I couldn't. I couldn't. And Mike Evans reports 14 degrees Celsius. I think you're in the UK, right? With heavy rain. Oh, good lord! With heavy rain. No. No.
JetBlue 627 Kennedy Tower, and 31 left, line of way.
And it looks like we're going to get a nice lineup back. Let's see how this one goes. When I came here, was like 45 minutes ago, like an hour ago. I usually get myself some time to put up the tripod and find the right spot. I'm not always filming from the same spot. It might look like perspective-wise, but depending on the runway, I have different setups. Really, nothing was going out. Nothing was going out. I thought, oh my God, hopefully that's not the case today. Hopefully they don't have ground stops in effect and this whole thing. And then Atlas 777 started to move out, so we didn't get that one. And then it looks like now that they released the aircraft from the gates the same way they did on Saturday. Let's see how it goes. We also are about to get high tide. Water is coming in, but we should be fine by the time we end the show at around 3:45 p.m. And this is JetBlue. That's a 321 in Neo heading to Puerto Plata.
I'm going to leave about 2 minutes, but I'm going to have also 97 and 93 help me out to the process.
Okay.
So the thumbnail is not exaggerated, literally, it's not exaggerated. We expect a few flurries. The temperature's freezing cold. It's called an Arctic blast. And I tried to nail something together that would be some kind of accurate to the conditions that I currently face with. And tomorrow it's going to be back in the 50s, so tomorrow it's going to be better. But I didn't want to lose another day. And it's really just like, as long as it stays dry, it's more like a matter of pack yourself warm, put clothes on, and you should be fine. Chris is asking, so cold there? Yeah, around freezing point. That's where we woke up in the morning. And now we are about 3 degrees Celsius.
70 Tower, helicopter 19 November is with you at Governor's Island, 900 with Romeo.
On this Veterans Day. Today it's a national holiday, but a lot of people still work.
0312.
0312, 19 November.
And we have Hawaiian coming up. Oh, they have a hefty delay, Hawaiian.
19 November, you said track east for Belmont?
Yes, sir. Track east, and we'll be landing to Belmont.
There we go.
19 November.
And 19 November, Roger, cleared requested Belmont, Admiral 5, altimeter 2973. Radar contact 1 mile to northwest of 1000.
Okay, and Admiral 500 for 19 November, track east.
Brickyard 44.
Oh, a little bit of sun. Look at that. A little bit of sun. Not too bad. Let me see, I just saw Hawaiian. They are expected to depart at around 9 o'clock, so they have a little bit of a delay, Hawaiian 330.
9397.
In summertime, we used to start with Hawaiian, our show, but now they leave even earlier. It's a 330-200, 200 little.
R93, 917, 31 right.
Proceeding on to 31 right, 93 and 97.
All right, so Hawaiian on the way. And still look at the heat haze. It's called heat haze, but there is no heat. It's simply the what you see as a heat haze is the difference in surface temperature versus the air temperature. And this could result in heat haze even in winter.
Good morning, Vic Air 44.
So the water is, I think the water is still warmer than the air. So this is what is causing some what is called heat haze. The more we go into the winter times, the less usually you see it. But in days like today, where the water still has a temperature that is higher than the air temperature, you see this, what we say in German, flimmern. Flimmern. Es flimmert. Right? All right, CRG 900 to Richmond in Virginia.
Last 114, Kenny Terrace, everyone last month away.
Go for a swim, yes. Hell no. Hell no.
Bold Eagle on takeoff.
Gold Eagle with left,
Not
right
even
side.
thinking about it.
Never say 30, copy that.
Jesus, imagine you fall into the water. First of all, it's not the cleanest water. It's salt water. Wow. No.
Delta 1993, County Tide, a partial departure Bravo, running 31 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, 31 left, Delta 19.
Let's see if you really will see some flurries. I mean, there was the weather forecast for yesterday that we will see some flurries, but we are already at 37 degrees Fahrenheit. So I doubt it. I doubt it. Hopefully there will be no rain showers. That would be not great.
Kennedy ground.
A few flurries, I think,
9397.
shouldn't be a problem.
Alaska 114, use caution, a report of an eagle just off the left side of the runway on the departure, runway 31 left.
Eagle.
Two one left step takeoff. We'll keep an eye out around.
An eagle on the left side of the
285,
runway.
guys, 3 and left, lap away. Yeah, 285. Runway 3 and left, lap away. Yeah, 5316, contact New York, Park, good day.
And carbon bus is saying, oh, 4.3 degrees in Melbourne, Florida. Florida, 4 degrees in Florida.
Roger.
Are you sure? Or is your is your thermometer broken? 4 degrees in Melbourne, Florida. Wow. I think Michelle, good morning, Michelle. I think you reported warmer temperatures, right? Holger, any news about the shutdown? I was just talking about it, Holger. So there is a solution inside. There is an agreement on the horizon. The Senate voted yesterday, and it passed the Senate.
285, race 3 left, surf takeoff.
And now it goes most likely tomorrow to the House of Representatives for a vote. When it passes the House, we just call it the House here, but these are the House of Representatives.
19 November, traffic is still up your 2 o'clock, 3 miles.
I think they are
Embraer 130 turning the final
434, if I'm right, serves me right. If it passes there with a majority of over 50%, then the bill goes to the president to sign it off, and this is most likely to be expected then by Thursday that the country will open up, most likely by Thursday. But the country is on the path for an agreement, so there is light at the end of the tunnel, which is good, right? And you see, when people talk, then there can be solutions. Nevertheless, there's still a lot of details to work out after the country opens up. The big topic here currently, and the main reason why we went into a shutdown, is the healthcare system. This is the main reason, right? And I don't want to go into details because that's not a healthcare or a political channel, but this is the main reason why this country went into shutdown. There was no agreement on the funding of the healthcare, and so let's see. People talk, there will be results. All right, another CRJ taken off here, and then we have here Hawaiian. We haven't had Hawaiian in a while. Beautiful. And then someone this year, the Dreamliner. Hawaiian came here with a Dreamliner, with a 787-9 Dreamliner. Woo! JFK was one of the destinations where they sent the Dreamliner. Got replaced again by the 330-200 because the Dreamliners, they are all going back to Alaska Airlines after Alaska Airlines took over Hawaiian. Otherwise, I think Hawaiian would have filed for bankruptcy. And I heard that these Dreamliners are getting repainted into Alaska Airlines livery and being operated from the Pacific Northwest. I heard Seattle with routes to Asia. So let's see how this one goes.
Only going to be there 19 November?
Mark said, Jens, please keep warm, have coffee. Yes, I had my coffee here. Krispy Kreme and mustard. No, I had my coffee on the way here, and my bagel. I had my bagel. Plan B today for my bagel, but I had my bagel. And then I don't eat during the stream. And then I usually, when I finish the stream, I go and I sit down. I like to sit down for dinner. I don't like to have it. It's like in the car on the go. That you take it home. It's suddenly lukewarm. No, I like to sit down. Right. I don't like the fancy places either. I like the hole in the walls. This is one of my favorite places to go. We call them hole in the walls, right? The mom and pops pizzerias, the mom and pop Spanish places with rice, beans, and some whatever say they have, some beef or whatever. So nothing really fancy, but really good, solid food.
1993, you have Mike Bravo here?
Would like to sit down.
Thank you, Mike Bravo. Right turn out the Bravo.
All right, currently the lineup queue is filling up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We have 7 planes currently here waiting on the lineup, and one of them is Hawaiian.
JetBlue 2902, right 31 left, clear for takeoff.
Mark saying have schnapps and must. No. And if a good glass of bourbon, but only if, and usually only when I'm on vacation. And a cigar, maybe. And Hubert is saying, I hope your bagel isn't from Aldi. No, but why is there anything going on at Aldi currently? But I might get it from Aldi. Oh, before we go over to Hawaiian, let's check the VIP corner because I can see an aircraft from here.
Air 58 right 31 left, clear for takeoff.
Is that Emirates?
JetBlue
Is it Emirates Cargo?
Good morning.
And that's not a 300, that's a 200.
829 heavy, Kennedy carrying 31 left, final flight.
This thing is sitting at the VIP terminal. Is this Emirates Cargo? Oh, we have flurries coming down.
69 Foxtrot 0326, but it's requested park conduit.
Yes, we have the first flurries coming down. There we go. Yes. Welcome to wintertime here at JFK. I hope it's not going to snow really hard because of the equipment, but officially we have the first flurries coming down. There we go. Yeah, Mark, we don't want to talk about alcohol because YouTube is a little bit sensitive to that, so please change the subject. All right. But we have the first flurries coming down. How cool is that? And Ramon sending $20. Ramon, I hope I can put it on the screen with my gloves here. There we go, it worked. Ramon, thank you so much. Saying for a nice bagel and hot chocolate. Yeah, I might get a hot chocolate or like a hot coffee on the way back. Thank you so much, Ramon. Much appreciated. Great support for a nice bagel and chocolate. Yes, I don't think Uber Eats or Grubhub, they deliver to the point where I am. I can eat, like even when I mark it on the card, I don't even think they would come here. I don't think so.
No, Alaska 829
Anyways,
heavy.
Alaska Airlines to Honolulu.
Good morning, Alaska 829 heavy.
Experiencing the first snow flurries. That is fantastic. That is fantastic. So, you know, the Arctic Blast title is not an exaggeration. Not sure if we get snow on the ground. That might be the only thing, but at least officially November 11th, we see the first snow flurries of the season.
American 3189, right 31 left, clear for takeoff.
31 left, clear for takeoff, American 3189.
Endeavor 5223, Kennedy carrying 31 left, on a
All right, American Airlines heading to Bangor. Yeah, now the water is coming in, so that actually works great. Hopefully works great, because we have until 3:45 p.m. the latest. So I think we should be fine by then. High tide, I guess. High tide is going to be at realistically, I think by 11:30, 11:45, maybe 12 o'clock, and then the water will go back out, and then yeah, I think we should be fine.
Endeavor 5223, runway 31 left, clear for takeoff.
There was a plastic bag that made that noise. I got scared.
31 left, line of way. Back in 3189.
And CRJ 700 to Buffalo in upstate New York. Well, there is a little bit more snow.
69 spots, JT's on risk.
Northern New Jersey woke up to snow in the morning, and I am from Jersey, but I'm from like middle, right across the Hudson River.
69 spots, roger, register fitted, hold the killer.
So let's see how this one goes. And we have PTS 1963 saying hello from Brazilians. What about paprika or schnitzel? No, please don't start the schnitzel thing. You make me hungry. You make me hungry. We talked lately about the Wiener Schnitzel, and I was alluding to how you actually make it perfectly. And it needs to be veal, right? Some are cutting corners and use pork. Well, it's okay when they use pork, but the real one is made out of veal, very thin, bread it, and then you bake it in a pan. You don't fry it, you bake it in a pan with a mix of butter and oil. Don't ask me about the exact ratio of it, but there we go. Now we're talking about food again. This is a planespotter channel. I hope you're having a fantastic Tuesday. Happy Veterans Day for all of you. And we see here a lot of heat haze, even with without having a heat wave here. As I just said, it's because of the water. The water is warmer than the air, and the difference in temperature is what creates that heat haze.
So on Alpha monitor ground, good morning.
This one is heading to Charleston in South Carolina.
JetBlue 679, contact New York Park, good morning.
I think there's an Air Force base on the airport too, right? With a C-17, if memory serves me right.
JetBlue 163, Canadian Tower 31 left, line up away.
Line away 31 left, JetBlue 163.
And we have Fritz in the house. Good afternoon, Fritz. Good morning, NCSing and viewers. Nice to see you again. Same here, Fritz. Thank you for joining. Thank you for tuning in. It looks like the airport, we just went live at the right time. The airport is waking up. They released the aircraft from the gates. It was very quiet when I came here, very quiet. And now we have more and more outbounds, which is a good thing. On Saturday, it was the craziest outbound I've ever seen in my life.
JetBlue 163, right 3 on left, 30 seconds.
This one is heading to...
Endeavor 5015, contact New York Park.
Where's this one going? Flight radar is having a moment. To Sarasota. They all go to beautiful, warm Florida. They all go to Florida. And we see more and more flurries coming in here. So... I'm ready for some winter wonderland, by the way, guys. Like, 2 feet of snow and stuff like that. I love that. I just don't like the wet snow, the wet heavy snow, and slush all over the place. But like a nice winter wonderland, I wouldn't say no to that. And then we have the first white body coming up here, well, after the 767, but that is American Airlines 777, because now we have to be a little bit more. That's the flight to London Heathrow. I am actually looking currently for flights to Germany for the Christmas time. So I might, this is what I think I might do. I might either fly out late on the 23rd, or I take an early morning flight, maybe Virgin Atlantic,
American
maybe
143,
American
Kennedy
Airlines
Tower,
to
31
London
left,
Heathrow on the 24th.
All right, runway 31 left, clear for takeoff.
That brings you into
American
Germany
143.
in the early evening hours, and would be perfect for. In Germany, we celebrate Christmas on the 24th, right? But we have three holidays on Christmas. The 24th is for the Germans. It's the main holiday, right? 24th, and then the 25th is the first Christmas day, and then we have a second one on the 26th. So
Kennedy Tower,
over there, it's the 24th.
all day for 31 right.
Here in the U.S., it's the 25th.
Clear to land, 31 right, 1584. Kennedy Tower,
69 Fox, taking reverse course. 69 Fox with the JT's on risk. Proceed outbound on the condo between the 31s. The wind 28026 gust 31. Maintain VFR below 1,400.
Like, let me. Alright, this guy's gone. Alright. American Airlines to London Heathrow. PTS. So Jens talking about German foods. I'm bonkers for Kassler and with sauerkraut. Oh, yeah, don't make my mouth watery, please. It's good. It's good. It's a fine dish. That's a fine dish. That's for sure. Kassler mit sauerkraut. It's it is. I think Kassler is pork. Like the Germans, they have 100 million variants of like meat and cold cuts and sausages. If you go to a butcher store in Germany, yeah, you stand in there and it's like, what the heck? You have no clue. You have no clue what to what to get. There, I don't know how many different varieties of just cold cuts. It is ridiculous, especially when you go into these butcher sections in the supermarket. Pretty crazy what's going on there. And
contact New York departure. Good morning.
Order departure, good morning, American 142.
Kassler and sauerkraut, yes. That's a good one. But my favorite one is the thin rolled beef. The thin rolled beef. You put a little bit of mustard on, and then you cook it in the pan with blue cabbage and mashed potatoes and a nice gravy. That's how you can bribe me. Yes. That's how you can bribe me. Alright, I have to put the jet in order. Oh, Holger saying Christmas goose with blue cabbage or red cabbage. And how do you translate Semmelknödel? I have no idea. I have no idea.
JetBlue 1269, runway 31 left, clear for takeoff, wind 29023.
Oh, and Lutz just read a message. The Emirates 777. Let me. Sorry, I might have overlooked it, but thank you for putting the message in the screen. So that 777 that we saw is Alpha 6 Alpha Lima November of Abu Dhabi presidential flights. Yeah, oh my God, good Lord! Oh, Abu Dhabi presidential flights. But it is in Emirates colors, right? Yeah, it is Emirates colors. Okay, we don't say no to that one. Not sure when this one came in. Not sure when this one will leave, but that's a big one. That's a big one. Lucy looking into the Semmelknödel. So let me have a look on this thing here. Yeah, it is Emirates livery. So this looks like a VIP jet then. A VIP 777 Abu Dhabi presidential flight. Absolutely unbelievable. Unbelievable.
69 fast track down to the west for the 69 squawk the airport, which improved the next day.
And we have a 777 coming up here to Los Angeles in One World livery. There we go.
1000, just be a minute or two, quick trail over wavy.
And Hubobs with the translation said it's bread dumplings. Okay, I think it's a very weird translation. Yeah, it is a weird translation because they are not dumplings. I know dumplings. I know the ones here, the Asian dumplings. I know the ones in the Stuttgart area. They are different, but I think it's hard to describe. But they're just good. Let's take it that way. They're just good. All right, One World 777.
1003, departing downfield.
So let's see there. Yeah, there's in the section departure of a of a 757-200 to Mexico City. That one is leaving first. Let me have a look. This one decided to take off from here. Here, that's a Delta 757 taken off to Mexico City. There we go. Yep. Emirates 777-200. I wasn't even aware that this one is existing, so looks like a VIP jet.
29022 goes 31, runway 3 on right, clear to land.
Runway 3 on right.
Lucy's starving now. Alrighty, 757-200 to Mexico City. Look at this beauty.
1003, runway 31 left with 29031, gust 31, gust 21.
Gusting 31, yes. I can confirm that one.
1003. Delta 625, contact departure when it's set.
Departure is 065.
Delta 4919, Candy, runway 31 left, line and wait.
That's JetBlue 2, Puerto Rico, 220-300. I think they don't have the 220-100s. They just operate the 300s. I don't have any information how many 220s are grounded within JetBlue. I might have to look into that a little bit. I'm sure there are some of them grounded because of the engine problems that they have. The Pratt & Whitney 1500s, the geared engines. There we go. And we are waiting for this One World livery, the 777-200 from American Airlines. Look at this picture. That's a nice picture.
JetBlue 1003.
1419, Whiskey, then Alpha, monitor ground of a nice day.
Whiskey Alpha and monitor ground.
4919, runway 31 left, and 28021, gust 31, clear to takeoff.
Clear to takeoff.
So what are you doing on this
Good morning, sir. It's 11th on the visual.
on this Tuesday, November 11th? Let me know in the chat, especially here in the US, when you have a day off, besides watching Planes and Friends. Let me know what you're doing today.
I said it wrong, carry 11, 3 on right, clear to land, you're following 777, watch white Griffins.
There are lots of clouds. There are lots of clouds you see in the back. That might be snow. So not sure how this one goes. Let's have a look on Manhattan. That's how Manhattan looks like currently. That's how Manhattan looks like. I need to adjust my tripod too, but that's a different game. There's Singapore Airlines coming, flight 26 from Frankfurt, Germany.
Door 4919, contact departing my station.
Passport 4992, we'll see you now.
I think they still serve Germany with a 380 actually, Singapore Airlines. So they have two flights. One is Singapore, Frankfurt, Singapore. And then they have the other one, Singapore, Frankfurt, New York, with a 777-300. And then they fly, they come in on a 350-900, ultra long range, here at JFK in the evening hours, and on top of it, also to New York, right across the Hudson River. So they are quite busy. Singapore Airlines, they are quite busy. But that's when you have a good product. I don't think my tripod is...
99, we'll get you going in a few minutes after the heavy.
Yeah, that's the same issue here with the soft ground, what I have. Let me see. Let me see what my tripod here is doing. I might have to... Give me 1 second.
Delta 2702, good morning, 31 right, 30022, gust 29 for the land.
Hopefully that works better. Alright, that's a One World livery. We haven't seen this one in a while. Heading to Los Angeles, California. This is American Airlines Flight 3. That was the flight we covered with the emergency landing last week. I think it was last week, Monday. And then it was a 777-300, that emergency landing. Now this one is a 777-200. They sent to Los Angeles, California.
American 3 Heavy, Kennedy, runway 31 left line of weight.
31 left line of weight, American 3.
And Ariane is saying, going to U.S. Navy's battleship in San Pedro. All right. There we go.
Singapore 26 Heavy, turn right Alpha 4, left Alpha, monitor ground, good day.
Alpha 4 and Alpha, monitor ground.
So let's say I'm planning to go to Germany, right? For Christmas. Of course, see my parents and everything. Let's say, would you be interested for a few streams, maybe from Frankfurt? What about that?
American 3 Heavy, wind 29022, gust 303 left.
Maybe we can have a co-host on that day. Maybe. We have a few moderators in Germany. Would you be interested from a stream in Frankfurt? Maybe a few more? I mean, if I take my equipment, and you know, all of this equipment, Jens doesn't travel light. That's the whole thing. I might need 4 or 5 suitcases to pack my stuff here. It's quite a lot, and I don't want to compromise here. I'm thinking about taking my equipment with me and then pulling off a few streams. I mean, a stream from Stuttgart, Germany, this is where I'm located at, right? So I'm from Stuttgart. Stuttgart Airport, especially in December time after Christmas, is, yeah, I mean, let's keep me honest here, like 4 planes an hour. Difficult. So it would be a stream from Frankfurt. Frankfurt, there's always something going on. Munich could be an option too, but it depends. Munich, you need to hit the right time. Maybe from Frankfurt.
99, proceed on 31 left at Zulu full length.
Don't scout me in. Let me know. We'll be there. I love you guys. Thank you so much for your support. Fantastic.
Good day, sir, American 3.
So I'm really thinking about it, that I might do this.
Yep, Alpha's fine, Bravo's fine, either one.
Maybe we can do a night stream from Frankfurt to either go towards the curfew. It's 11 o'clock. On the dot. If you have no special permission to leave after 11 o'clock, you go back to the gate. When you're number 3 in sequence and the clock hits 11 o'clock in Frankfurt, you go back to the gate. You depart the next morning when the airport opens up at 6 o'clock or something. It happens a lot to the Lufthansa flight to, what is it, to Brazil, to Rio de Janeiro, or to Buenos Aires. I don't know. That's usually a flight that leaves at 10:45 p.m. and sometimes it doesn't work out. So if they don't play around. When you're not lifting off, when your wheels don't leave the ground at 11 p.m. on the dot, you're gonna go back to the gate. The passengers, they go in hotels, and you take off the next morning. It might be something to think about, guys. Might be something to think about. All right, we have also Qatar coming up here with a 777-300. Let me have a look. So we have some more outbounds now. This is a good thing. And it was always like that when Qatar is around the corner. Usually Emirates is around the corner as well. And oh boy, let me talk about Emirates. Oh my God, I hope I don't get disappointed too much here. What do they send in the evening hours? The flight from Milan that arrives at around 7 p.m. and leaves at around 11 p.m. What did they send the past 2 days? And what I was asking Emirates to send, the Emirates Foundation A380. And yesterday we had the destination Dubai livery, right? Both 380s I would like to see in good light here, ideally on runway 4. They sent it. They sent it. But, well, we can't do anything on these night flights, on the evening flights. And Lucy is saying Skywards. Yes, of course, of course. So I expect the Skywards to be around a little bit longer, but especially for the Emirates Foundation, I don't know. It might be a livery that might disappear rather sooner than later. Also the Wimbledon livery. But we have the Wimbledon pretty good, so I'm not worried about that one. I would love to have the destination Dubai livery on a sunny day taken off runway 4, because Emma Rose photobombed my last filming session. I was so mad. I was so mad. And then Emirates Foundation, I only had Emirates Foundation in the super hot summer month. 2 times, coming in both times on runway 22, and the heat haze was so extreme that a good nice footage wasn't actually possible. Yes, I have her, but the classic slides planespotter is always coming through. I want to have these aircraft perfect. Perfect. So it's going to be a challenge.
Thank you.
But let's see.
2019, wind 29019, gust 30, through unlock, close takeoff.
We have Monica saying, good morning. Hello, Monica. Good morning to you. And now Delta 321. That looks like a CEO, a classic engine option. 321 heading to Orlando.
Caribbean 005, continue left on Alpha, monitor ground, okay?
Alpha, monitor ground, good day.
And thank you so much for almost 600 viewers and already 237 likes. Thank you so much. Absolutely great support. Welcome to Planes and Friends here on the cold East Coast with the snow flurries today.
Fox, spoke 0330.
0330.
But we really have an Arctic blast, so the thumbnail is not exaggerated. It's freezing cold here. Freezing cold.
69 Fox, radar contact 1000, altimeter is 2973, City Park modern.
And there is Qatar coming.
Fox, in via Park, kind of between a 31.
And it looks like Emirates pushback. That is great to see.
3031 said we have deployed traffic inside the
2019 contact departure, have a nice day.
That's JetBlue to Santo Domingo, a 320.
Turning in inbound 31 right.
And then we have British Airways 777-200 coming in on 31 right. This is how it looks like currently. And Emirates
wind 2907
pushback.
303 lock, clear for takeoff.
JetBlue 9, clear for takeoff, 31 left.
And we have Fritz sending 5 memberships. Fritz, thank you so much.
Inbound for 31 right.
Great support.
Delta 47 heavy, Kennedy, wind 29017, gust 303 on right, clear to land.
And congratulations to all the winners, to all the new members. Fritz also a great supporter to the channel. And I'm sure that's another cup of coffee today. That's another cup of coffee today. Thank you so much, Fritz.
53 line, way 3 left.
Line up and wait, runway 31 left, JetBlue 53.
There we go. 320.
Delta 1034 inbound 31 right.
Delta 1034, Kennedy call.
So when we go to would go to Germany, then I would need a few more headsets, I would say, because we might have 2 co-hosts on the microphone.
999 contact.
Maybe 3. Lucy, I don't know.
Good day, JetBlue 9.
That would be hilarious. That would be hilarious.
Wind 28019, gust 30, runway 3 left, clear to takeoff.
That would be
Runway
hilarious.
31 left, clear for takeoff, JetBlue 53. Copy that, helicopter traffic.
Delta 1917, can good morning, 31 left, line of morning.
Climb runway 31 left, Delta 1917.
Kennedy Tower, good morning, Rick here, 4568 2000 on the ILS 31 right.
Good, 4568, can good morning, number 4, wind 28020.
And we have just Planes Crazy saying hello
Right.
from
31
Dallas, Fort Worth, in
Line, Rick here,
Texas.
4568.
Thanks for the gifted membership.
Is that a heavy in front of us?
Thank you
Negative, it's
to
7.
Fritz for the gifted membership.
If you want to slow, if you get faster, and that's fine.
No, that's okay. Thanks.
It's to stay home and what? I think we, Lucy, if you can make it, it would be great. But I don't have specific days in mind yet. I also have no clue about the ticket prices. They might be outrageous anyhow around the Christmas time, right? It's usually, I don't know. I mean, air travel bookings went down because the cost of living was going up really a lot here in the US over the course of the last 12 months. You might feel it when you go to the grocery store. Prices became absolutely ridiculously expensive. And let's see, maybe I try JetBlue to Amsterdam. Maybe I try JetBlue to Paris. I don't know. All right, Qatari 777-300 heading to Doha.
Romeo, continue to the ramp and monitor ground.
On the ground, continue to ramp, speed at 1 sim Bravo, good day.
Yes.
695, landing shirt, we'll be right out.
Thanks, 695.
That would be the same time like a moderator meeting. Oh my God, we would have blasts on the microphones. Yeah, Remo is saying, Jens, take a journey with MROs. With MROs, she might not even make it out to the Atlantic Ocean. Emma, good old trustworthy MROs. One day, guys, one day. I feel it. One day we will have a live stream from MROs. I can feel it. That day is gonna be bonkers.
Line up and wait, 31 left, American 167 ahead.
Luxus Atlantic Überfahrt. Maybe you're far away from that one. You might have to remove the water from the ship with buckets or so. I don't know. Qatari 777-300 taking off to
Delta 47 Heavy, Whiskey the
Doha.
Alpha, monitor ground, good day.
Whiskey Alpha.
and we are waiting for Emirates. But we also have now American Airlines, the Dreamliner here, 787-9. Sometimes we even have the 8 here. This one is going to Tokyo, Haneda.
Sorry, 69 Golf Heavy, contacting you on spot for the next day.
Contact departure.
We have a viewer from Doha that's saying, welcome to Doha Live near Doha Airport. I see the flight descending. There we go. We send this one over to you.
1029 County Caution with Cargolux, lock line, wait.
Left wing, 31 left, JetBlue 1029.
Oh my God, German. Oh man, I mean, if you're really gonna do this, let's think about how we do it on a really fun, but at the same time very informative and productive way, right? It might derail a little bit, I have a feeling. It's just us. It's just us. Oh, it would be funny. It would be funny. Alrighty, that's a Dreamliner to Tokyo Haneda. There we go. The Dreamy. And looks like Emirates is on the move, the 380. Are you guys ready for some Emirates? Also Air India looks like to be on the move. Where is Emirates? There is Emirates.
167 Heavy, contact spot for today.
Over departure, America 167.
Emirates coming up to us. So does Air India 777-300. So heavy outbound coming up in just a few minutes.
Tower JetBlue 426, visual 31 right.
Like I was saying, I think there could be a legendary stream. I agree. I agree. That could be a legendary one.
26, gust 31, close takeoff.
Clear takeoff, runway 31 left.
I might have to get a few more.
1034 left, Whiskey.
I have one more headset with a microphone attached to it. It works with adapters, but we can make it work. I have an additional headset, a Rode. That's a pretty good one. Then I might need another microphone or so. It would be, oh my God. And then I have a battery situation here. I have a lot of these anchors, the mobile batteries. I'm just not sure if they could power my my soundboard. If we do a live stream with multiple people on it, I need my soundboard. Otherwise, it's going to be a little bit complicated. I usually don't want to travel with it because it's so much cables and so much hassle. Yes, the quality is good. The quality going to be really good, but it's a lot. When you would see what's below me and in front of me at the moment, the amount of cables and everything, what's the devices, it is ridiculous.
1029, contact spot for today.
We could do a Christmas stream on the 25th from Frankfurt. Oh my God! I mean, so many ideas already now in my head. That is crazy. And Super Mario is incoming. Okay, let's see Super Mario. What we have now looks like we have Air India taking off next here on runway 31 left. I have a feeling we get a few showers here, or they really, I think they moving over to in eastern direction, and this would be towards the Atlantic Ocean. So please go. All right, Air India, the mighty 777-300. Well, I mean, Holger, you need a microphone for every person, otherwise it's difficult. I have one. I have an extra one.
We got 4568 filling Bravo.
I have an extra one. So I have one extra headset and I have one extra microphone. Here we go. We're good. We are good. Oh my boy, that would be hilarious. Lucy's saying, I don't need a microphone. You'll hear me anyway. Here we go. It already starts. Like a Christmas stream would be great. A Christmas stream would be absolutely fantastic. I don't need a microphone to hear me anyway. All right, back to the planes. Air India 777-300 heading to Mumbai. Taking off right now. And surely not without Santa Claus. I mean, I would expect everyone to wear Christmas hats or whatever, something crazy. I mean, we have a reputation here. We cannot just show up and do a regular stream being dead serious. We have a reputation here. You know, I love it. Some channels do it secretly. They don't blast what they want to do, and we just say, you know what, just screw it. Just talk about it. Come on, it's fun. Make it fun. It's all what it is. Make it fun. And Holger has a headset. But Holger, the headset would need to have an XLR or an adapter.
9116, contact spot, have a nice day.
But I'm good. I'm good. I have another one. I have another spare one, and I have another spare microphone. So we should be good. I actually need I need another one. We might be we might be 4 people total. 4 people total. Good Lord. That's gonna be fun. That's gonna be fun.
Frontier 1043, wind 2024, gust 31, through left, clear to takeoff.
Copy the wind, clear for takeoff.
My soundboard is a Roadcaster Pro Duo. A Roadcaster, what is it? A Roadcaster Pro 2. So we can put 4 XLRs into it. That means we won't have ambient sound, but I don't plan to bring my big, huge Sennheiser one anyhow. So there go. It gets feeded with XLR inputs. Red noses, something. Ugly sweaters, red noses, something hilarious. The whole gang, that would be fantastic. The whole gang. Rose Christmas sweaters. So, talking about merch, Lucy was just bringing up the topic. Thank you, Lucy. So, I decided to go with it. All right, I decided to go with it, but give me some time because I have to build the back end. The good thing is we can already use an existing shop, but I need maybe a front end to forward to that shop, and then we might work with a merchandising company that is active in 30 countries, because if we do this, right, I cannot just do this for my people here in the US. It needs to be more international, and apparently I found a company that is able to do merch or ship it to 30 countries, and you just pay the domestic or the local shipping fees, because it would make sense for us to send you a t-shirt from the US to Europe. just the shipping prices would be higher than the prices of the T-shirt. So I think we're on a good path here. All right, Emirates, the 380, heading back to Dubai. The big ones and the first skyline shot. Well, do we have? Yeah, we can see the skyline at the moment. That's a good thing. The first skyline shot is coming up. All right, now enjoy. Yes, Lucy, merchandise will happen, but give me some time. It's a little bit more than just loading up a few products, but I will go for it. Okay, I will go for it. There we go. Emirates 380 to Dubai.
Candy caution on turbulence for 93 and left line point.
Zero left line point. Morning, JetBlue.
And climbing basically over, but it's not over, the VIP 777 of it has Emirates livery, but Lutz with the information. By the way, trust Lutz. Trust Lutz. When he puts up that information, oh yeah, there we go. So let me see if we are ready for Skyline. Yes, there we go. Skyline livery for Emirates 380.
Tower, good day. American 1554.
Skyline view.
Outside of Maldives for 31 right.
There we
Target
go.
1554, can't get at runway 28027, gust 33, runway 3
Vanderbilt
right, clear to
building,
land.
Runway 31 right.
Chrysler,
1554.
Emirates 5 Victor Super.
Empire
Building,
State, all the good stuff. And let's see where this one is going. Jens might do now some pretzel yoga, some tripod yoga. It's going to be Yankee transition. That means flying towards the Canarsie VOR. And from there, make a left turn and basically come back. Korean, for some reason, they are the only one that makes straight a 180 and come back. For whatever reason, I don't know. Emirates is following that route, or they take a different route, but they should make a left turn. There we go. Sorry for the grass. Emirates doing a left turn.
1173 wind 28029, gust 38, 3 left, lift takeoff.
31 left, left takeoff, Jet 1173.
1457 Candy 31 left, line of point.
JetBlue 1437, line up and wait, 31 left.
It's too much grass, but Emirates basically coming over. There we go. And more departures here on runway 31 left. This one is heading to Oranienstadt, JetBlue A320. Grass yoga, tripod
1594
move.
Candy with 28031, gust 38, 3 on right, clear to land.
Let me see the inbound. Inbound's a little bit quiet today. It might take up later in the afternoon when the Europeans are coming in, right? So this one, takeoff to Oranienstadt.
73 New York Park for next day.
There we go. On this bitter cold, oh my god, the wind is picking up on this bitter cold, 37 degrees Fahrenheit. stormy, snowflakey Tuesday, November 11th. And looks like Asiana is coming up to us and is getting ready. Now all these flights from South Korea, from Japan, they are coming in usually at, well, they are scheduled to come in at around 9 o'clock in the morning, around 9 a.m. But in reality, they are usually coming in 45 minutes to an hour earlier. So they are way too early for us. And to bridge the time from their arrival to, let's say, realistically 10 o'clock, that's might be a little bit too much time to bridge, because there the traffic is usually not as heavy or not as relevant, I would say. So that could be sometimes a little bit of a problem. That's why we decided to go for 10 o'clock as of now. All right, Delta 757 heading to San Francisco, California.
791, good morning, very left line, right?
31 left line, wait, Delta 791. Tower Delta 1483 on right.
1480 Kennedy with 28238, runway 3 on right, clear to land.
31 right, clear land.
Well, and yes, that's capital of Aruba, the new life is stating. Okay. And what they're saying, Virgin Atlantic is over Long Island. Thank you, Robert. .757 to San Francisco, California. And the wind gusts, they get stronger and stronger.
Delta 363, contact departure.
Jens is hanging on the tripod. And this one is heading to Phoenix, a 321neo from Delta Airlines.
Park 1554, left whiskey, right Bravo, monitor ground. See you. Park 1554, join Bravo, monitor ground. Okay.
Truck Bravo, monitor ground, Park 1554.
Park 3199, Candy 3 on left line, wait a few minutes in position for trail.
Monitor wait, 31 left, Park 3199.
And the water is coming in, slowly coming in. So it looks like we have high tide at around, say 12:30.
Tower, good morning, correct flight 1512, ILS 31 right.
1512, Candy, good morning, wind 29025, gust 38, runway 3 right, clear to land.
31 right, clear land for flight 1512.
And there we have a baby bus. Well, it's a 319. Usually the 318 is a baby bus, but this one is, well, I guess going back to Charlotte. Flight radar says Charlotte to JFK, but that's incorrect. So I think this one is going to Charlotte.
Departure Delta 791, go ahead.
And Dominic in the house. Hello, Dominic. A 319 with winglets. I think it looks weird. What do you guys think? Is it like yay or nay? Yay or nay? I think it's nay. I think it doesn't look right. I think a 737, like a 700 or a 600 would look better with the winglets, but this one, I don't know. It's weird. It's weird. I think this one was more like experimental than anything else, because 319, you know, they come like the 320, they come with wingtips, so they have something installed. This one is clearly retrofitted. I think they wanted to try out.
Air 1594, left whiskey, left alpha.
Dominic saying, wow, Arctic outbreak heading New York. Yes, it's warmer in Germany. That doesn't happen so often. It's extremely cold. It's extremely cold. It's an Arctic blast That's for sure. Jens wearing four t-shirts, 4. One of them is long arm, 2 hoodies, and 1 jacket. And I have two hoodie caps on. So I'm warm. I'm not cold by any means. I'm warm, but still, the problem is you're very limited in moving around with all these clothes on.
November Heavy, can't get after. Maintain present speed as long as able. Wind 290.
All right, not sure why this one is taking so long on the runway.
Maintain the speed as long as possible and clear to land runway 31 right.
Let's see what's over here. It's
JetBlue.
JetBlue.
199 with 29022, gust 38, runway 31 left, clear for takeoff.
Runway 31 left, clear for takeoff, American 3199.
323 Candy, runway 31 left, on point 2 minutes.
And we have Virgin Atlantic coming in, and we have Turkish Airlines 787-9 Dreamliner coming in, and 319 now on the move. Let's go over. And there we go, catching up with the 319. Unfortunately today, not so much sound from the airport, not so much airport ambience. The wind takes away a lot, actually.
Turkish 3 Heavy, can't get after. Try to heavy Airbus 350, caution, make turbulence, wind 29022, gust 38, 3 on right, let's land. That's 1480 left on Alpha, monitor ground station.
Left Alpha, monitor, dump push.
Alright, JetBlue 321. No flight information for this one, but we are waiting for 350-1000 Virgin Atlantic coming from London Heathrow, and Turkish Airlines 787-9 Dreamliner from Istanbul. All coming up in the next, minute, I would say.
Target 3199, contact departure for nice day.
Roger, nice day, take care.
And Hubert with the information of each of their 777 over Long Island now. Okay, all right. Thank you so much. And if you feel free, if you like what you see, feel free to give us a like and subscribe to the channel. We are actually already on the way to 13,000 subscribers. Looks like we're moving quick, which I think it's a great sign. So the channel develops, the channel goes into the right direction. It is really good. Looks like you also like it looks like you like the content that we deliver. So thank you so much for all of your support. And with you liking and subscribing and showing up, it's also something that helps me to determine if we are on the right track, if we have to adjust. And I think it looks like at the moment we're good. We just don't have so many options in positions that we can film from. It's one of the TWA hotel, but you need special permission. You cannot just go there, pop up and say, hello, here I am. It's not that easy, especially if you're on live stream. If you just want to go there, you can buy a ticket for 2 hours, but that wouldn't, it didn't work for us. So let's see how this one goes, maybe one day. And then for live streams, it's basically this position where I am here. So I think we can make it work. So feel free to leave a like and subscribe to the channel. And it doesn't matter if it's around freezing point. You see Jens is showing up. Jens is showing up. The only thing what really keeps me home is rain. Rain or heavy snow. This is what keeps me home, because then I would put the equipment on risk. That's not a great idea. But anything else, if it's cold, it's cold. Then I just wear more layers of clothes and we should be fine. Just Planes Crazy, subscribe. Thank you so much. Nice to see you, JFK base stream. Welcome. And 510 Steve is saying Happy Veterans Day. Happy Veterans Day to you too, Steve. I was just talking about it in the morning. Today we honor the veterans that served and supported the country.
Tower Cafe 830 establish on the localizer runway
31 right.
So I think it's one of the coldest Veterans Days I can remember. The last years I all put the flags up in the backyard and the decoration for Veterans Day. I'm a veteran myself, just not just on the German military, but I'm a veteran myself, so I have a little bit of a heart for for our veterans here in this country.
323 contact.
And actually, a fun fact, when I had my interview for the citizenship, so the officer, the USCA officer, he was a former Navy SEAL, and we ended up talking after the interview, which I passed, not a problem. We ended up talking about the US military and the German military a lot, so that was pretty relaxing. It was pretty cool, and we found some similarities. And he was also based in Germany for a time, and the German military and the US military in general is very close, so there are a lot of things, exercises being done together, and it was great. It was really great.
Continue Bravo, monitor ground 0.9 Virgin.
All right, lineup is getting longer and longer. That's good. And then we have now a 777-300 coming in. That's a good thing. Cathay Pacific from Hong Kong. Just plain crazy is saying, my thanks to all veterans. Yep, so do I. And, my former neighbor down the Jersey Shore, not sure if they're watching, but my former neighbor, I was, when they were like 15, 16 years old, they were like paddling by with their bicycle, and, since, I guess since this year, he's in the Navy. He joined the U.S. Navy, so time is flying. It's absolutely crazy. Time is flying.
Heavy 777, course my turbulence, wind 289, goes 36, for runway, clear to land.
All right, takeoff. It's about time. Off to Charlotte. There we go. And we have Adriana coming up here with a 350-900. And H-Dot is saying nay to winglets. Okay, all right. And Tieflieger is in the house. Tieflieger didn't work out with your arrival. Next time, maybe. And Holger, yes, you're right. Today is a special day in Cologne, Germany. The carnival season started November 11, so it's 11/11 at 11:11 a.m. That's where in Germany, especially like in the Cologne area, in the North Rhine-Westphalia area, where carnival gets kicked off. Until, I'm not a carnival guy at all, but I think until February, I guess, it's completely out of control there. It's what they call the fifth season.
Yep, 726 contacting off departure with the
Departure so long, Rick.
Renate, long time no see. Hello, Renate. American Airlines heading to, let me have a look. I don't want to miss Cathay. To Cancun in Mexico. Lots of haze today.
0332, cleared in as requested.
Jonathan in the house. Hello, Jonathan. Good morning, good afternoon to you.
Fox, we are contact 1000, output is 29730.
297.
Daniel in the house. Daniel, we were talking about Germany the entire time. I think you're still there, right? So Daniel, hello and welcome back. Great to have you back. I hope you're enjoying your, you're down to a few more days in Germany. So I hope you enjoy your stay in Germany. Enjoy the good food, especially around this time. And Renate, she is on the island of Bali. That's in Indonesia. Wow. That's a trip. That's a trip. Amazing. Yeah, I went to Bali in, oh my God, when was it? 1990, I think 1993 or 4. With Singapore Airlines, Frankfurt, Singapore, and then with an Airbus A310 from Singapore to Denpasar. And that's when I had my first cockpit landing. They allowed me, imagine that, that was way before 9/11. Singapore Airlines, they allowed me to stay in the cockpit. I think it was in 1993. They allowed, so they invited me into the cockpit for the landing on Bali. That was hilarious. That was fantastic. Airbus A310. I think it was 9 Victor Sierra Tango Lima, the registration. I'm not 100% sure. But it could have been that one. That was a great experience. Frankfurt, Singapore Airlines 747-400, and then Singapore Denpasar Airbus 310. What a time! Fantastic. With a cockpit landing. Not possible anymore.
2106, number 3, wind 28027, gust 37.
Damon is saying hello from West South Wales. Hello, Damon.
Cathay 830 heavy, exit at Whiskey, straight ahead Bravo.
And we just missed Cathay. Oh,
Whiskey Bravo, monitor ground.
That is what it is. Sounds very windy. Yes, it is. Indeed. Very windy, very cold. Still only 37 degrees Fahrenheit. Here. It's about like 3 degrees Celsius. Very windy. It feels actually like below freezing point. So, but the more days to come up, we have to push through until realistically until end of April, May. This is when it gets usually warmer. Last winter was absolutely ugly from December until the end of April. It was freezing cold. I hope it's going to be a little bit better this winter season.
Mark 2287, slow to final, please.
Slow down, Mark 2287.
And Karen is in Minnesota. And today it's above 32 Fahrenheit with highs in the upper 40s. It's about the same, Karen, that we have here. And look at that lineup. Do we have another lineup like Saturday? It looks like. Look at that. Look at that lineup. Fantastic. So, we will be very busy. That's going to be a busy one today. That's going to be a nice one. All right, we take aircraft after aircraft, 737, heading to Chicago here.
2323 Kennedy Company, 9 mile final, 311, planet wait.
311, wait, 23.
I think Chicago, they had some snow, was it yesterday or so? I was watching a car detailing channel from Chicago yesterday, and I think I heard like that they were expecting snow. Renate, thank you so much for tuning in, and enjoy your vacation, enjoy your time on the island of Bali. Beautiful, beautiful place. And safe travels back home, Renate.
land Delta 1411. Say that once again?
28026, gust 37.
Oh, good, thank you.
And MJ is saying thank you for your service in the German military. Thanks for fellow military service members. I served in submarines on the Marines' birthday. Wow, submarines.
2323, wind 29025, gust 37.
Much respect, much respect. This was when I had to when I had the pleasure of getting my physical examination for, I was in the Air Force, for the Air Force, and before they let you know which branch you want to go, they were asking, is someone interested in serving the Navy, the German Navy, with the submarines? German submarines are pretty decent, actually. It was not a single one in saying it's me, so I have a ton of respect for my fellow submarine veterans. That's you need to be born for that. You need to be born for that. You cannot be claustrophobic, and it wouldn't be the right thing for me. But tons of respect if you decided to serve on, or basically like in a submarine. That is something that everyone is able to do. Wow. So thank you for your service.
Delta 2323, contact departure. Have a nice day.
And that's Asiana 350-900 getting ready. There's one departure ahead. So this Asiana 350-900 is getting ready to take off to Seoul. Semper Fortis and Semper Fidelis, yes. Yes. I got you. I got you, buddy. I got you. And we have a 737-900 coming in here on the 31 left.
Good morning, calling in Airbus 220 well ahead, wind 29025, gust 37, runway 3 and right, clear to land.
Gust 37, so yeah, you got it. This one is coming in from Austin, Texas, 737-900.
Contact you with departure. Have a nice day.
Departure 318.
1119 can't get up there. Runway 3 on left line point.
Runway 1119. Sigma left, JetBlue.
Yeah, hello winter. That's exactly how it feels here. Hello winter. Hello winter. I've been wearing 2 layers of gloves today. Like ones are the summer ones, you know, with the fingertips open, and one like regular runner's gloves, so at least I can still be working the camera a little bit. So I think when we go then into like the real winter months, December, January, February, then I might use like the skiing gloves, where it might be really difficult then to do anything, to press small buttons or whatever it is. But let's see. We will be, that's the plan. That's the plan for now. So let me share my plan with you. When I come back from Germany, I might jump straight in the car, maybe get a good night of sleep in, and then the next day I might jump in the car, and I will be heading to, where do you think Jens will be heading? Where do you think Jens will be heading? We take the show on the road here in the US. After I come back from Germany, where will Jens go? It's going to be a little warmer in tint. Justin, you got it. We're gonna take the show to Miami. Justin, you got it. We're gonna take the show to Miami, Florida. We will be there for at least 2 full weeks, maybe 3. All right, we will be there to at least 2, maybe 3 weeks. I don't know yet. January is one of the best months of the year before you can go to Miami. It's a dry month. Temperature-wise, it is great. And we will go for at least 2, maybe 3 weeks to Miami. For me, Miami is a perfect airport. It might be a little bit plane spotting nerdy because they have a lot of maintenance there, aircraft there, older aircraft. The DC-8. I'm not sure if the DC-8 is still flying there.
John 22 and heavy wind 30
But that's where we will be.
Delta 1029, caution right turbulence from 831 left, line of point.
California would be great. I'll be honest with you. California would be great, but it is too far. And I am, you know, it took me a while to actually think about if I want to take my equipment to Germany. And I'm not a big fan of like traveling with 5-6 suitcases because of the equipment. And you know, to California might be a little bit over-represented, let's say that way. There are a lot of live streamers there.
We'll get that figured out in a little bit.
I think I don't need to be another one. Even I love that airport, and I think the airport offers a fantastic variety of airplanes. But I think there are a lot of live streamers there that are already live streaming from LAX. They don't need us on top of it, which doesn't mean that I will never go there, right? I will go there at some point, but Jens is someone, I love to jump in my car. I don't mind driving long, but I would like to load the whole equipment in my car, and for me it's most important that I can take my batteries with me, like the big ones, you know, the big ones where we can do 8, 9, 10 hours live streams. I can't do that when I will be on the road, like in an airplane, because you only can pack the smaller batteries and take them with you. Fire department, what's going on here? So that's why I love to jump in my car, load everything in the car, load it up and truck in, heading south, and that means we will be in January, we'll be in Miami.
305, through left, line of way.
305, or line up the way, runway 31 left, 305.
Because I want to continue these daily shows. And we have some options in Miami. And we will continue these daily shows from Miami. And then we only have to go through February here, which is ugly, March, which is ugly, and then by April, things are hopefully getting more back to normal temperature-wise. Then by May, we should have successfully passed the extreme cold temperatures. Egypt Air 777-300s coming in from Cairo, Egypt.
Delta 1029, contact Porsche.
Porsche Delta 1029, good day.
305 with 2829, gust 34, 31 left, clear for takeoff.
Runway 31 left, clear for takeoff, Delta 305.
Okay. Works seamlessly. Oh my god, sorry, the wind gusts are pretty hefty. This one is taken off to Fort Lauderdale, to sunny Florida.
And that's why it was broken. Left 208, line of point 31 left, a few minutes in position for trail, not too long.
Copy that, line up only 31 left.
And then we have Alaska coming up here.
Egypt 985 heavy, turn left, whiskey, straight ahead via Bravo.
Now my hands are getting freezing cold, so it looks like these gloves, they don't do the job. I need thicker gloves. Oh my god. My hands are like freezing cold now. Let's see how we can do this one. I need some these warmers, these gloves warmers. I think I might stop by at Costco on the way home. Might be an idea. 737-900 from Alaska Airlines heading to Palm Springs. And Saudia is getting ready. They show up. They have the transponder on, still sitting at the ramp. Need to warm up my hands, my fingers. Everything else is fine. I'm not cold. I don't freeze. Legs are good. Upper body is perfect. But I think my gloves, I need thicker gloves. So it's good that we have these days, so we can figure it out. We can figure it out. Alaska to Palm Springs. Alaska, come on, let's go. Jens' hands are freezing. Jens' hands are freezing. I was a little bit concerned going into the winter here in the Northeast because the last one was horrible. The last one, it was not snowy last year, not at all. I think I can remember a day where we really had like significant or imaginable amount of snow here. The snow totals for, I think, from Manhattan, the part of New Jersey where I live, I think was neglectable. But the temperature were extremely cold last year. There was a lot of Arctic blasts coming down from Canada. And it was really cold until the end of April, beginning of May. This is when it finally got warmer. And then basically, like after a week or 2 weeks, I think we straight went into summer. Alright, let's go over to the white body, Delta 767-300. Taking off to Seattle now. Where is this one going? This one is heading to Los Angeles, but it looks like this one is taking a break. They might need a little bit more time, so we take this 321neo to Seattle. Not sure what's going on with the Delta. They might have to work something or taking care of something. Call G saying winters are too long and too dark. Yes! I mean, I don't mind the darkness when you will be able to pull off a night stream. So I'm not sure yet in Miami. I have to work some things, but there might be a chance for us that we can pull off a night stream. On the other hand, I know that some of my folks here might then be asleep. And we might welcome a few viewers from Asia, which was the case last time I did a night stream in Miami. So let's see how this one is going. There might be a chance, I'm not sure yet, but we will have in Miami, we have daily streams, most likely from Runway 9. There is the famous El Dorado furniture store. If you are a very old building where a lot of planespotters, I remember that one.
Where you show my altitude at?
So what was that, 517?
How do you show my altitude?
I'm showing you at 5 right now.
Confirm 500.
And I have some options where I can maybe pull off a live stream, a night stream, so that we can have enough coverage on this channel in January. So I want to spend, if possible, the January time in Miami, and on the way down I might stop in Atlanta. That's also on my bucket list, so let's share some plans with you. And I might pull off also a stream, a day and a night stream from Atlanta, Georgia. So stay tuned. Lots of plans going into December and January, and then we're going to see what we'll do in February. Delta 220. Is that a 100? No, that's a 300. Wow, we usually only see the 100s from Delta here at JFK, so this time they sent a 300 to Minneapolis. There we go. Delta. Great to see a 300. Maybe I stay longer in Germany. I don't know yet. It really depends. So I don't have a fixed schedule, especially for Germany, because you know I have a place to stay there. I have family there. I have a lot of friends in Germany, so I'm not on a fixed schedule that I have to leave Germany on a specific date. We're gonna play this by ear, but we're gonna do for sure live streams. It's gonna be a fun thing. That's going to be really funny. We can also do night streams then going towards the curfew of 11 p.m. And in December, I would say by 6 o'clock, it's dark. It's dark. We just can't have rain. That same applies in Germany and in Miami than here on the East Coast. The only thing that would limit us to not have a stream would be rain showers, would be the weather. This would be the limiting factor. The new live thing will be much warmer in a few days. Yes, I can't wait. I heard tomorrow is gonna be warmer in the 50s again. That's really good. But you know, I don't mind when we have like a day like today, where you can test out what does Jens need to wear to be warm in these temperatures, because I don't mind the cold. I just, you know, I'm not a big fan of it, but as long as I know what do I need to wear to feel comfortable, I'm good. So I know I need to take care better of my fingers, that they stay warm, but the rest is dialed in.
Endeavor 4641, Ranger transition, contact New York departure.
Delta's still sitting here, 767-300. Not sure what they are doing here. It's flight 767 to Los Angeles, California, to our friends on the West Coast. And then we have Zodiac coming up here. Let's have a look. Zodiac is coming up. There is the 777-300. Today they are heading to Riyadh, so they are either flying to Riyadh or to Jeddah. I don't know if they have if they are on a fixed schedule when they serve which city. I haven't found this one out yet. I'm sure they are.
Delta 127 Heavy, left whiskey, taxi
and that
left
for all of our new viewers, the absolute sensation here today. It looks like a regular Emirates jet, 777, but I can tell you it's not. This is an Emirates 777 VIP jet. And I think Lutz put up the message. Let me put up Lutz's message. He messaged me. Let me have a look.
All right, Delta 767 Heavy, turn
This
right Juliet
is
Bravo and hold
Abu
short of
Dhabi
runway
presidential
31
flights. Abu Dhabi presidential flights. That is a big thing, because Emirates, they don't have the 200s anymore. They only have the 300s, and that's a VIP jet in Emirates livery, but belongs to Abu Dhabi presidential flights. So there you have it. Absolutely amazing. That's JFK 2. You never know what to expect.
Frontier 2503, Kennedy Tower, runway 31. Actually, Frontier 2503, hold short of runway 31 left.
And that Frontier is heading also to Los Angeles, California. Delta is getting ready too. Here we go. Delta, finally, whatever, they worked things out. they know who can get first. Let's see, it's either Delta or Frontier. And there we have Delta coming up. So that's going to be interesting. Looks like the clouds are out to the Atlantic Ocean, which is actually good. And we had a few snow flurries today. I hope that was it. I hope that was it.
American 189 Golf.
But that was officially the first, well, you can't call it snowfall day, but we had some snow flurries. And that's a Delta 321 Neo coming in from Atlanta, Georgia. And we still see delays, lots of delays, and also cancellations. So when I looked up, the arrival and departure board, especially the departure board, you see a lot of cancellations. Mostly, I think, or all of them are domestic flights. I don't think they're going to touch international flights. I don't think they want to do that one.
Runway 31 right.
But still lots of cancellations, and I was just hearing an interview in the morning with, I think, the owner of the points guy, right? I think an aviation expert, if you want to call him an expert. He said it might take another at least 2 weeks until everything is back to normal, until the airlines worked it out, until, you know, ATC is again fully staffed and this whole thing is going back to where we were before the shutdown. The shutdown started on October 1st. Is where it started, so quite some time. And Daniel with 10 memberships. Daniel, thank you so much for your support. Big supporter. Gifting 10 Planes and Friends memberships. Daniel, enjoy your last remaining days in Germany. Have some Glühwein. Have a good bratwurst. And enjoy your time. And then have a safe flight back. Okay? Daniel, thank you so much. And congratulations to all the winners. And Lutz just provided an update in the chat about the 777. I just have gloves on, so it's really not easy to. But I try to put Lutz's message on the screen. Call sign Sultan 03. Wow. That is crazy. Abu Dhabi presidential flight, call sign Sultan 03, former BP BRH, built in 1999. 26 years old, this thing. Lutz with the information, with the update. I hope I can put it on with my gloves here. Let me see. Let me try. Oh my God, that's a
Frontier 2503, Ranger transition, contact New York departure.
It's transition over departure to Frontier 2503.
All right. That's the Emirates 777 that we saw in the VIP corner.
At 29er, gust 37, runway 31 left at Juliet
Thank you,
Bravo,
Lutz.
clear for takeoff.
I like your avatar with the Iron Maiden 747-400.
Kennedy Tower, runway 31 left, full
Fantastic.
length, line up and wait, caution wake turbulence, heavy Boeing 767 departure
Bruce
downfield.
Dickinson on the controls. The good old days, I would say. Delta 767-300 to Los Angeles, California, where I'm sure it's a little bit warmer at the moment. But the wind is the problem. Temperatures, not so much the wind.
Delta 2175, Kennedy Tower, several departures prior to your arrival, wind 290 at 27, gust 37, runway 31 left, cleared to land.
Clear to land 31 left.
And we have also
2175.
Saudia coming up in just a few moments. Let me show you real quick Saudia. That's where we are right now. Currently number 34 takeoff. Saudia 777 to Riyadh. And then this here is a 321 Neo heading to Vegas, to Las Vegas, Nevada.
Heavy, contact New York departure.
Roger, Delta 767 Heavy, good day.
And Daniel is saying, I had about 5 bratwurst today already with some Weissbier. All right. Soak it in, Daniel. Enjoy. I gotta follow you in about 5 to 6 weeks. I gotta follow you. Fantastic. Fantastic, Daniel. Soak it all in.
Canary Tower, good morning, American 2848.
What was your Weissbier? I know in Germany there are like, I don't know how many thousands of little breweries. But,
31 right, cleared to land.
31 right, clear.
Erdinger, Paulana.
Delta 601, wind 290.
All right, takeoff. Delta to Vegas.
31 left, clear for takeoff.
Running 31 left, clear for takeoff Delta.
Hallo Uwe. Uwe aus
Delta
Leipzig.
1622, Kennedy Tower, runway 31 left, line up the way. Traffic's on a 6-mile final.
Line up runway 31 left, Delta 1622.
And life begins at 40 truck. Hello to you. And now after
79, left turn whiskey.
this one, we go
left
to Saudi
Alpha
on
to your
777.
ramp, monitor ground point niner.
Climbing out in nice sunshine. All right, are you guys ready for Saudi 777-300? Look at this haze. It's not hot at all. We are far away from being hot, but the water is still so, I would say, relatively warm that it's enough
40, runway 31 left,
with the
clear
cold
for
air
takeoff, traffic,
to
4 mile
create
final.
these, what we call the heat haze, but the kind of haze.
Delta 601, Ranger transition, contact New York departure.
Oh, New York Delta 601 here.
Saudi 777-300, and we currently have how many planes on line up? 3. We have 6 planes currently lining up, and the 7th is about to join. That's Delta to Miami. Just talking about Miami. Just talking about the plans going into December and January. There we go. Tom Wollman is in the house too. Hello, Tom. You received a membership. Congratulations. And Barry is saying British Airways 777-300 over Long Island, about 10 minutes out. Barry, thank you so much.
All right. Delta 1622, Yankee transition, contact New York departure.
And we have a 3-1 left arrival here. There we go. From Fort Lauderdale. Coming in from Fort Lauderdale, where it's a little bit warmer. Oh, nice. Nice. There we go.
Saudi 022 Heavy, Kennedy Tower, runway 31 left, line up the way.
Runway 31 left.
All right, we go straight over to Saudia, 777-300. I know you guys want to see white bodies. And there we go. We haven't seen Emma Rose today yet. I think Emma says, no, it's too cold for me. No. take a chill day. And Daniel said, Vajen Stefano, Hefe. Oh, that's a good one. That's a good one, Daniel. That's a good choice.
Delta 2175, right turn Mike Delta.
That's a good vice view.
Taxi right Papa, then Bravo to your ramp, monitor ground point Hunter.
Alright, right, Mike Delta, then
And
Papa,
Uwe is saying,
Bravo,
Hallo Jens, Planes and Friends community.
Delta 2135.
Good evening from dark and very fresh northern Germany. I can tell you it's bright. And it's freezing cold here on the East Coast.
Saudi 022 heavy, wind 280 at 24, gust 40, runway
If you want to
31
trade, I'll take the darkness. I don't mind. I don't mind.
JetBlue 519, Kennedy Tower, runway
Take off.
31 left,
Saudi up.
on the wing, caution wake turbulence.
777-300. There we go. GE90s, they are so powerful. We just pull this whole thing up in the air and we see a skyline view. There we go. Saudi 777 back to
Saudi 022 heavy, Yankee transition, contact New York departure.
Yankee transition to New York departure, Saudi 022.
American 2848, left turn Whiskey, right turn Bravo to your ramp, monitor ground point Niner.
Whiskey Bravo to the ramp, monitor ground, American 2848.
Right, Saudi up. 777-300 back to Riyadh. And there we have the next JetBlue. That's a 220-300 heading to Atlanta, Georgia. And we are getting the first wide bodies ready here. It looks like Uzbekistan Airways is getting ready. Runway 31 Dreamliner, so more wide bodies coming up.
Care 811 Kennedy Tower, runway 31 left, line up the way, caution wake turbulence.
Runway 31 left, line up the way.
Emirates 4559, LS 31 right.
Brickyard 4559, Kennedy Tower, wind 280 at 26, gust 40, runway 31 right, cleared the land.
40.
31 right, cleared the land, Brickyard 4559.
Gusts up to 47 knots. Crazy wind gusts, Arctic blast. That was not accelerated. The thumbnail is not accelerated. We had snow flurries. So, yeah, here we go. Here we go. Cold, windy, Arctic, New York.
JetBlue 519, Ranger transition, contact New York departure.
Ranger transition.
And we have a just now 402, but that one is too small. I don't know if we can even find it here with the camera. Heading to Martha's Vineyard, and then behind that one, the first JetBlue. That's the one we have, the one we see here, heading to Fort Lauderdale. And let's have a look how the entire lineup looks like. That's a picture of the entire lineup at the moment. And Lucy with an update of MROs, currently on a 44-minute rest stop, but she's just around the corner. Okay, all right. Good to know. Good to know.
Tower Delta 336, Lindsay on visual 31 left.
Delta 336, Kennedy Tower, wind 280 at 25, gust 40, runway 31 left, cleared the land.
Clear to land 31 left, Delta 336.
Kennedy Tower, good afternoon, Copa A380 on the ILS runway 31 right.
Copa 809, Kennedy Tower, following regional jet, wind 290 at 24, gust 40, runway 31 right,
And
clear to land.
Clear to land 31 right. Copa
thank you, Holger, for your amazing call-outs. I'm just so sorry that I cannot put them all on the screen today. It's not that easy. But thank you, Holger, for your fantastic support, for all of your call-outs, and to all my moderators, also Lutz, also Lucy, being there for you guys, and just doing great work and great support, and keep this whole thing also entertaining. Fantastic.
Yankee transition over to departure carrier. Let's have a good day.
And Robert Lucas is asking, what is a Yankee transition? It is a part of a departure route from runway 31 left. That means as soon as they take off,
Speedbird 7 November Yankee,
when they're above 500 feet, they immediately need to turn left. Turning left to avoid getting into Newark Airport airspace, right? Because Newark Airport is right across the Hudson River. It's very close, everything here. LaGuardia, Newark is very close. So they need to make a left. You cannot make a right after you take off on 31 left. That would be catastrophic. You have to make a left, and from there you go into, it's like the ramp to a highway. It's like the ramp on the Autobahn, right? That's called the Yankee transition. It's a part of the departure route away from the airport, away from runway 31 left. That's specific for runway 31 left. And a part of Yankee transition is the Canarsie VOR. What is a VOR? A VOR is a navigation point where the aircraft are flying towards, and it basically navigates them out of the airport to the lower airspace, to the middle airspace, and then up to the upper airspace, where they have to cross a few more radar stations, where they get more climbing clearance to higher levels. This is called flight level, right? Flight level, you hear that one. Flight level 100 is 10,000 feet. Flight level whatever 230 is 23,000 feet. So that's nothing more or less than basically a departure route away from the airport that is specific to runway 31 left departure. I hope that helps. It's a SIT, exactly. Astronetics said it's a SIT. SIT stands for Standard Intersection Departure, if memory serves me right. And let me see what we have here. We have an inbound here. Next 31 left inbound. There are other transitions too, so it's not just Yankee.
Brickyard 4559.
And other transitions
right
lead
Bravo to your ramp, monitor ground point
usually to other routes,
to
to other departures, towards other destinations more. So Yankee transition is just one of them. Tower, Tricon, yeah, exactly. So you might be in aviation. You might be in aviation. Instrument departure. Okay. Daniel is keeping us informed here. Thank you, Daniel.
JetBlue 1201, Kennedy Tower, runway 31 left, line up the wing.
And then we have Copa coming in here on the 737 900. Is it a 900? It's a MAX 9 actually. That's a MAX 9 from Panama City. Sorry for my slow pannings today, but this is due to the tons of clothes that I'm wearing due to the cold.
336, right Mike Bravo, follow Cargolux onto Bravo to your ramp and monitor ground point on her.
Cargolux?
Follow Cargolux, we'll be out here at Mike Bravo.
That sounds good.
Monitoring ground for the
And Lucy, with the breaking news, we just have passed 500 likes. Thank you so much, guys. We're only 2.5 hours into this live stream.
Avianca 210,
Thank you so much for your support, for all your likes and your subscribes. This is fantastic. And welcome to the Planes and Friends family.
31 right, cleared to land.
And I just heard Cargolux.
Clear to land, runway 31 right, Avianca 210.
Let me have a look. Yes, Cargolux coming up here, 747-400 to, is it Indianapolis? That's Indianapolis. Coming up here,
31 left, clear for takeoff.
Queen, in just a few moments.
JetBlue 223, Kennedy Tower, runway 31
We'll see the 747 in a few seconds in the background appearing, so have an eye on it. Uzbekistan Airways is coming up as well.
Copa 809, left whiskey, left alpha to your ramp, monitor ground point 9er.
Whiskey Alpha to the land.
There she is, Cargolux 747 coming over, heading to Indianapolis. Is it IND or IAD? Yeah, IND. It's Indianapolis, I think so. All right. Enough of the 320. I want to check for this beautiful Cargolux 747. That's a 400. There she is. 747-400. Cargolux Italia. There we go. To Indianapolis. Fantastic.
Traffic departing downfield. Traffic will remain to the right of your path at all times.
Italia.
270 at 28 goes 36. Runway
Beautiful
31
departures available.
left,
As of footage, I just have to upload it from runway 13.
4527 Kennedy Tower, runway 31 left, line up and wait.
31 left, line from Wayne, breaker 4527.
JetBlue 1201 Yankee transition, contact New York departure.
So don't go anywhere. We got you covered.
November
Even in
69
this
Foxtrot, Kennedy Tower,
cold
departure
Arctic
via drone
blast,
risk area not
we
visible from
got
the tower,
you
cleared out of
covered.
the Kennedy class Bravo airspace via the conduit
And
and
Lucy
park
with
route.
an
Use caution for traffic
update,
departing
BA,
runway
inbound
31
in
left.
1 minute. There's BA. Almost. See, thank you, Lucy, for your support here. Fantastic. BA 777-300 from London
Air
Heathrow.
Mexico 408 Heavy Kennedy Tower, following an A320, wind 270 at 29er, gust 36, runway 31 right, cleared to land.
Cleared to land, runway 31 right, Aeromexico 408.
All right, these are smaller ones. I guess we stay for now with Cargolux. It's usually, you know, Cargolux you see a lot more in Miami.
27 helicopter
But
traffic
here, I mean, lately they are coming a little bit more often, which
wind
is
270
great.
at 28, gust 36, runway 31 left, clear for takeoff.
31 left, clear for takeoff, Brickyard 4527.
Delta 1514 Kennedy Tower, runway 31 left, on up and wait.
Runway 31 left, Delta 1514.
JetBlue 223 Ranger transition, contact New York departure.
Departure 223, adios.
And we have
November 69
Cafe
Foxtrot, your radar
Stripes
contact
saying
400
thank you JFK.
Speedbird
Thank you
7
for
November Yankee
daily
Heavy,
JFK
left
streams.
on
You're very
whiskey,
welcome and thank you
whiskey,
for your membership.
And then you can go straight ahead onto Bravo.
Left, US station ahead, Bravo, speedboat.
Thank you. 747 emojis out.
Speedbird 7 November Yankee Heavy, monitor ground 121.9er.
112.9 monitor, speedboat 7 November.
I'm not sure, do they still have their retro livery? I think I saw it once last year in Los Angeles. Also a beautiful one. In Cathay Stripes. Not sure if you're Yingluana Condor. I'm not sure about that one.
27 Yankee
His name sounds a little bit similar.
Yankee transition, New York departure, Brickyard 4527.
So we are waiting for this beauty to line up for runway 31 left and then heading over to Indianapolis. And then we are getting Aero Mexico 787. That's a 9 Dreamliner coming in from Mexico City.
Delta 1514, wind 280 at 30, gust 38, runway 31 left, clear for takeoff.
031 left, 15.
And then let's see what Cargolux is doing. Cargolux might...
Cargolux 9,
Yeah.
Heavy Kennedy Tower, runway 31 left, line up and wait.
31 left, line up, wait,
Cargolux Italia. And Aero Mexico on 31 right. So we will miss Aeromexico, which I think it's a good trade-off, right? So 747 for 787, or 787 for 747. I would say that's a good trade-off. Let's see if we can get towards the 1,000 viewers today. That would be amazing. And thank you so much for 525 likes. So if you like what you see, feel free to give us a like. And you might want to subscribe to the channel. We don't mind the colds, we just mind the rain. Today we have an Arctic blast here in New York, but we are still out there live streaming for you guys. And touching Uzbekistan Airways.
Cargolux
in the
9
back.
heavy, wind 280 at 25, gust 38, runway 31 left, clear for takeoff.
31 left, clear for takeoff, Cargolux 9.
Clear for
Unit
takeoff.
Delta 1514, Yankee transition, contact New York departure.
Yankee transition, over departure, Delta 1514.
Uzbek 102 heavy, Kennedy Tower, runway 31 left, line up and wait, caution wake turbulence.
Line up, wait, 31 left.
I think they leave a little bit time between the departure of Cargolux and the takeoff clearance because of the 4 engines and the turbulences.
Avianca 210 left on Delta, taxi left Alpha to your ramp, monitor ground point 9.
Rather light. It's only a short hop over to Indianapolis, so another transatlantic flight.
121.9, Avianca 212, good day.
November 69 Foxtrot, do you want further flight following or do you want to check out to the west?
We'll be checking out 69 Fox.
November 69 Foxtrot, you're leaving the Kennedy Class Bravo airspace 8 miles to the west. Radar service terminated. Squawk VFR and frequency change approved.
So this one, I'm not sure if this one also goes to Yankee transition. I don't think so. Tower is testing microphones at the moment, huh? This is how it sounds like.
Tower, JetBlue 854 is with you established on the ILS 31 right.
Cargolux 9 heavy Ranger transition. Contact
Ranger
New York
transition.
departure.
There we go. See, that's a different departure
Uzbek
route.
102 heavy, wind 280 at 29er, gust 38.
All right, let's go over
runway
to
31
Uzbek.
left, clear for takeoff.
787 8 Dreamliner to Tashkent.
Endeavor 5017 Kennedy Tower, runway 31 left, line up and wait, caution
There
wake
we go.
turbulence.
Takeoff.
Air
Uzbekistan
Mexico
Airways.
408 heavy, left on whiskey, left Alpha to your ramp, monitor ground point 9er.
Left on whiskey, left on
And we have Christa Hoffmann. Hello from Hamburg. Hello, Christa.
JetBlue 417 Kennedy Tower, previous arrival was a heavy Boeing 787, caution wake turbulence, wind 280 at 29er, gust 38.
Now the
runway
sun is
31
coming
right, clear
through
to
a
land.
little bit. That's so beautiful.
JetBlue 417.
JetBlue 854 Kennedy Tower, following company, wind 280 at 30.
Absolutely
gust
beautiful.
38, runway 31 right, clear to land.
Clear to land, 31 right, JetBlue 854.
Look at this flat takeoff of these
Hello, Tower.
Dreamliners.
Brickyard 5657's with you on the ILS to 31 right.
Brickyard 5657 Kennedy Tower, following A320, wind 280 at 30, gust 38, runway 31 right, clear to land.
All right, clear lane 31 right. Brickyard 5657.
Now this thing is climbing a little bit faster. This one might get a Yankee transition.
Uzbek 102 heavy, Yankee transition and contact New York departure.
Yankee transition, departure, Uzbek 102.
There we go. That was Uzbekistan Airways 787-8 Dreamliner to Tashkent. And from there, the contrast is quite heavy. We go to this little one. This is Delta connection to Chicago O'Hare on a CRJ 900. Let me have a look what's coming in currently. We have China Eastern coming in with a 777-300.
Endeavour 5017, wind 280 at
That's a
31,
good thing.
gust 38, runway 31 left, clear for takeoff.
And we have Korean 380. I think they should get ready in about half an hour. So that one is coming up as well.
JetBlue 115, Kennedy Tower, runway 31 left, line up and wait.
So 380 departure, not too far ahead
November
from
2,
now.
correction, November 126 Alpha Bravo, Kennedy Tower, Kennedy altimeter 2971, say request.
971. I know that
I think Korean already pushed back the 380, so don't go anywhere.
JetBlue 417,
Korean
left
coming
Alpha
up here
to your
in
ramp,
just a
monitor
few
ground
minutes.
point on her.
Alpha 0.9, Zebra 417.
We are already there, so let's have a quick look.
6 Alpha Bravo, you can proceed direct to Farmingdale.
There we have Korean.
And maintain VFR
Might start taxi soon, coming over to us. They might send
November 6
Korean
Alpha Bravo.
around the airport
Can you read back
because
anything there?
some taxiways are closed. Then we have Air France 777-300 coming in from Paris. We have
JetBlue
Delta
115,
330-900 coming in from Barcelona. So there are quite some heavies coming in. So we got you covered.
Endeavour 57,
JFK
Yankee transition,
at its
contact New York
best.
departure.
All right, don't go anywhere. That's the place to be. Korean 380
Delta
in a few minutes,
1961, Kennedy Tower, runway 31 left, line up and wait.
and that's JetBlue 321.
JetBlue 904, Kennedy Tower, following regional jet, wind 280 at 27, gust 38, runway 31 right, cleared to land.
Clear to land, 31 right. JetBlue 904.
JetBlue 854, left Whiskey, taxi left Alpha to your ramp, monitor ground point on it.
Whiskey Alpha point on her, JetBlue 854.
Oh, look at the crosswind. Oh, there's still some crosswind. So, I mean, it's favoring, of course, the 3-1s at the moment. So, 3-1, runway 3-1 is the right runway for the wind. But still, it's we have heavy wind gusts. I'm surprised we haven't seen a go around yet on 3-1 right. With these wind gusts, that's not too far. That's not too far out.
Delta 1961, wind 280 at 25, gust 38, runway 31 left, clear for takeoff.
And that's Delta to San Juan in Puerto Rico.
Good morning, Tower, Endeavour 5096, visual 31 left.
Endeavour 5096, Kennedy Tower, wind 280 at 25, gust 38, runway 31 left, cleared to land.
31 left, clear land, Endeavour 5096.
JetBlue 115, Ranger transition, contact New York departure.
Ranger, going to departure, JetBlue 150, thank you, sir.
Kennedy Tower, helicopter 96 November is with you at Belmont with Victor, looking to pick up track westbound, check on the river.
November 92 November, Kennedy Tower, squawk 0307, cleared through the Kennedy class Bravo.
And we are waiting for the Korean A380. You see here in the background, they are getting ready. There is already pushback.
Hey, Belmont at 500 and cleared in
They
for
might
the
start
track
taxiing
westbound
in
for
a few
90
minutes. So stay tuned for that one. Stay tuned for the big one.
Kennedy Tower, good morning, China Eastern at 5.
And also the absolute sensation of the day.
Number 5, Terminal 1.
November 6 Alpha Bravo, just remain clear of the Kennedy
The Abu
class
Dhabi
Bravo
presidential
airspace on the outside
flights, call sign Sultan 03. It's crazy.
November
777, 200
Alpha Bravo.
VIP colors, Emirates VIP colors.
Remain clear of
Sitting
the
here
Kennedy
at the
class
VIP
Bravo
terminal.
airspace, to the
Absolutely
south, please.
sensational visitor. Not sure when they will leave.
Sir, do you have an issue with reading back instructions?
Oh,
Yes, sir. Just have about safety start of airspace at below 1,400.
Brickyard 5657, left on Alpha to your ramp and monitor ground point on her.
Left on Alpha to the ramp, point on her, 5657.
China Eastern 587 heavy, Kennedy Tower, following an A220.
Rob them. Do you have an issue reading back?
Runway 31 right, cleared to land.
Runway 31
they
right,
don't
clear
talk
to
around
land,
here, I tell you. They are like, they're super strict.
1110, island 1 right.
Delta 1961, Yankee transition, contact New York departure.
JetBlue 1110, island 1 right.
JetBlue 1110, Kennedy Tower. You're following a heavy Boeing 777, 5.5 miles ahead. Additional traffic at your
yeah.
10 o'clock and 3 miles is a Cirrus eastbound at 1,400 feet. Wind 280 at 25, gust 36. Runway 31 right, cleared to land. Cirrus 6 Alpha Bravo, you got traffic at your 9 o'clock. 3,000 feet is an A320 inbound for runway 31 right. Caution, wake turbulence.
Alrighty. Let's see what's going on here with the Korean. We are eagerly waiting for the Korean 380. That would be
November
fantastic.
9 to November, you can maintain VFR at or below 1,400 now.
There is Korean.
1.4, 19 November, thanks.
Definitely pushback, so they're getting ready. Next arrival here on 31 right is China Eastern 777-300 coming in from Shanghai.
Thank you. JetBlue 904, left on whiskey, left Alpha to your ramp and monitor ground point.
Ian Papa Lima, hello to you. Chelsea saying that guy got caught. Yes, definitely. I mean, you have to read back, and you have to read back correctly. Especially, that's an airspace here in New York. It's one of the most busiest airspaces in the entire world. So you want to make sure that your instructions are being heard, understood, and being followed. So when they don't read back.
2 Alpha Bravo, contact Farmingdale Tower on 118.8.
Thanks for your help.
Was it China Eastern that got that message? I didn't hear the call sign. And there we go, China Eastern from Shanghai. Michelle saying that water looks cold. Yes, yes, definitely. It is. It's very cold. The problem is now my fingertips, they are, they are getting like really, really cold. Maybe my feet, I might need to wear a pair of extra socks, but it is good so we can test it out. We can test it out.
Kennedy Tower following company, wind 280 at 25, gust 35, runway
Air France 777-300 is number 3 coming in from Paris, so got things happening there. And the water said, I'm not motivated for any high tide today. I just go back.
Endeavor 5096, say again please.
And Korean is on the way. Korean, unfortunately, taxiing all around the airport because they are taxiway closures. There's lots of constructions going on. They turn around JFK Airport almost completely. They rebuild a lot. Also, streets, parking. It's the whole airport is being under a complete redo. Completely, like, basically an entire new JFK airport is coming up. So this one is taxiing around the airport.
Say again, please.
Let's go to 31 right.
All right, Finest 17, you can proceed as requested. Kennedy altimeter 2971.
And the 71 as requested, Finest 17.
And this is JetBlue 320 with the I Love New York special livery. Here we go. I love New York. Coming in from Fort Lauderdale. They all are coming from Florida. Oh, that would be nice. They are all coming in from Florida.
Kennedy Tower, France 4 uniform heavy, ILS 31 right, 8 miles.
Air France 4 uniform heavy, Kennedy Tower following A320. Wind 280 at 29er, gust 33. Runway 31 right, clear to land.
And American Airlines is coming up here to Dallas, Fort Worth for the 737-800. And we are waiting for that Air France you just heard on the radio. Coming in from Paris. And then, of course, are you guys ready for another 380? Korean Airways A380 currently on the way here. They have to take the scenic route around the airport because of all of the constructions that are going on. Taxiways are closed.
1554,
there's a lot
Kennedy
going
Tower,
on the ground.
Left, line up the wing. 31 left, line up the wing, 1554.
And we have
JetBlue 1110, left whiskey,
another
left Alpha
JetBlue
to your
special
ramp,
livery
ground
coming
point
up. Look at this one.
November 9 November, you're leaving the Kennedy class Bravo airspace 8 miles to the west. Radar service terminated.
You know what?
Via foreign frequency
Let's stick to JetBlue. Let's stick to the special livery. That's a beautiful one. We haven't seen that one in a while. Is this Super Mario? I have to check. Sometimes I'm getting confused with their special liveries. This is Super Mario livery to Orlando. Another flight to Florida. They all going to Florida. They want to tease me because yes, it's warmer in Florida. Okay, all right, JetBlue.
American 1554, wind 290 at 28, gust 331 left, clear for takeoff.
31 left, clear for takeoff. American 1554.
JetBlue to Orlando.
JetBlue 12, runway 31 left, line up the wing.
And Mitchell, hello Mitchell is in the house. Greetings to you. We have Krieger Delphine, hello to you. And Astronetics saying flow control finally released. All the Florida, man. Yeah, that's what I thought because it was so quiet when I came here. It was so ridiculously quiet that something was in effect, and I think they also had a gate hold or something. And now finally things are getting back to normal.
Left Alpha to your ramp, monitor ground point honor.
And we see here Super Mario. But people want to see white bodies. I understand that. I can see it on the viewers count. People want white bodies. There we go. Air France 777-300 coming in from Paris.
Wind 280 at 26, gust 39er, runway 31 left, clear for takeoff. Endeavor 5436, Kennedy Tower, runway 31 left, line up the wing. American 1554, Ranger transition, contact New York departure.
Good day, 1554.
Alright, Super Mario on the move. And we are here with this, let me see if we have inbounds here currently. That's a JetBlue heading to Charleston.
Kennedy, finest 19.
Finest 19, Kennedy Tower.
Just off flight 400, light take to the left of the checkout. We have
currently arrivals are
12 o'clock in sight, maintain visual.
very quiet, so we focus more on the departure. And we are waiting for Korean for the A380 to come over to us. And this CRJ 900 is heading to Syracuse
Air France 4,
in upstate New York.
Whiskey, right Bravo to your ramp, monitor ground point honor.
Left whiskey,
And
whiskey, right
Astronetics
Bravo,
is
monitor 121.9.
in good mood, laughing.
Thank you, goodbye.
Endeavor 5436,
And takeoff
wind 280 at 28, gust
to
39er,
Syracuse,
runway
upstate
31
New
left,
York.
clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff there, 5436.
JetBlue 2473, Kennedy Tower, runway 31 left, line up the wing.
31 left, line up the wing, JetBlue 246.
JetBlue 1283, Yankee transition, contact New York departure.
83, good afternoon.
Delta 169, heavy Kennedy Tower. Previous arrival was a heavy Boeing 777, caution lake turbulence. Wind 280 at 26, gust 39er, runway 31 right, cleared to land.
Delta 169, heavy, cleared to land, 31 right. We got Kennedy Tower, good afternoon, Viva 100, ILS 31 right.
Viva 100, Kennedy Tower, following a heavy A330, 6 miles ahead, caution wake turbulence, wind 280 at
And
24,
Holger with the
gust
update.
39er,
Japan
runway
Airlines
31 right, clear the land.
350-1000 is moving. Holger, thank you. Let's see how long we can do the stream today. Uwe says Delta 169 A330-900 from Barcelona in 2 minutes. Uwe, thank you so much. And this one is heading to Charleston in South Carolina. JetBlue
Yankee transition, contact me
2300.
In transition departure 5436.
JetBlue 2473, wind
Korean,
280 at
their
23,
Korean is
gust
showing
39er,
up.
runway 31 left,
380
takeoff.
on the way to
We would
us.
like to take off.
Are you guys ready? Korean showing up.
Zulu Alpha, Kennedy Tower, squawk 0316, say request.
0316, we're at the Jones Beach monument looking for South Shore, westbound, Flatbush, River Train.
November 76 Zulu Alpha, your radar contact at 700 feet. You can proceed along the shoreline westbound, maintain VFR to below 500, and I have your request.
Below 500, South Shore, westbound.
Finest 19, you're leaving the Kennedy Class Bravo airspace, 900 miles to the west, radar service
There we
terminated,
go.
60 change approved.
JetBlue taking off, and all eyes are on Korean, the 380 that is currently coming over to us. There he is, the big boy, the bad boy, A380. And with the updates, Swiss from
Following an
Zurich.
A320, wind 290 at 25,
Looks like
39er, runway
we get
31 right,
the first
clear the land.
European inbounds, and there is Japan Airlines 350-1000 coming over to us as well. That's what we want to see. Perfect.
Viva 100, do you have the heavy A330 ahead in sight?
Yes, sir. It's landing now.
Yeah, he's on a 1 mile final. Viva 100, maintain visual separation with that traffic.
Get ready, guys. Let's go over to this 330 Delta from Barcelona. Used to be a 767-400. Now they are on a 330-900. I think whatever is available at the moment, they just send everywhere. We just usually never get the Team USA livery. That would be amazing. Sometimes it comes in, but usually in the afternoon, late afternoon or night hours when we can't be here. So, but we don't have much luck with the Team USA livery, and I have a feeling there will be a time where we get annoyed of it. There will be a time where we see it so often. That's usually the case. A lot of times you just think like, oh my God, please, please come over. And then the next time, you know, it's like you see this plane every single day. So let's stay positive. All right, 380 coming over, and Japan Airlines 350-1000. And we stay with Korean Air with the A380. And welcome to 909 viewers. Thank you so much for your support, for tuning in. And if you want to leave us a like and maybe subscribe to the channel, that would be amazing. We try to reach the milestone of 13,000 subscribers, which is a lot for us. We still are a very small channel. Don't get me wrong, we are nothing medium or big. We're still a small channel. We're on the journey to 13,000 subscribers, and hopefully we can pass it by Thursday afternoon. I would say this is more, that's more of the target that we have. And then the goal is to hit the 20,000 subscriber mark. Hopefully by January, end of January.
6 miles ahead, caution lake turbulence, wind 290
All right,
at
Korean
81,
coming over,
runway 31
A380.
right, cleared the land.
Clear the land.
And we have Ree saying hello from Portugal. Hello Ree, welcome. And Uwe saying American Airlines flight 103 777 from London Heathrow in 4 minutes. There we go. And Michael sends greetings from Krakow in Poland. Hello Michael, or Mikhail. Patrick is saying hello. And let's see if we can cross the 1,000 viewer mark with these two planes. That would be fantastic. That's always a magic number for us. Like 1,000 viewers for us here. That would be fantastic. And we have also, it looks like Air India is coming up here. Do they have 2 777s here today? Air India? That is weird. They usually come with a 350 and with a 777. Let's see. We also have a 747 with a transponder on. This is Challenge Air Cargo. So, are you guys ready for some 747 action? Coming up here as well. Good time at the moment. Great decision to tune in. This is Planes and Friends. I'm your freezing cold host, Jens.
I'm sorry, say again.
Here on the East Coast, freezing temperatures.
Korean Air 082 Super, Kennedy Tower. Runway 31 left. Line up and wait.
There we go. Line up and wait for Korean. And we have in the background Swiss A330-300 currently coming in from Zurich in Switzerland, but we will miss that one. We're going to stay with Korean and then we will focus on Japan Airlines 350-1000.
Viva 100, left here, Whiskey, straight ahead onto Bravo to your ramp, monitor ground point niner.
Whiskey, Bravo, and monitor ground point niner, straight ahead to the ramp, Viva 100.
And welcome to 1,009 viewers. Welcome to Planes and Friends. Thank you so much for tuning in. And John is saying, time to go to work. Everyone have a great day. Thank you, John. Thank you for tuning in and have a great time at work. As great as time can be at work, but maybe you can listen to it or so.
Runway 31 right, cleared the
Thank
land.
you so much, John, for tuning in and stay safe. We still get a few snow flurries here, still coming in. And we see Swiss in the background, just landing from Zurich in Switzerland. There we go, Korean 380 lining up runway 31 left. Mitchell saying, you are the real trooper, Jens. Wish I could bring you some hot coffee.
Korean Air 082 Super, wind 280 at 21, gust 35.
Thank you so much,
runway
Mitchell.
31 left, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, right, 31 left, coordinates right,
And Korean takeoff. All right, A380 to Seoul.
Swiss 16 Foxtrot Heavy, left on Whiskey, straight ahead onto Bravo to your ramp and monitor ground point niner. Japan Air 5,
And Air India
Kennedy Tower,
777-300 coming over to us as well. And Jeffrey saying, sounds cold out there. Thanks for the live from
American 103
the
Heavy, Kennedy
Philippines.
Tower, you're following a heavy A330.
All right, thank you so
4.5
much.
miles ahead, caution lake
Greetings
turbulence.
to the warm
Wind
Philippines.
290 at 23, gust 32, runway 31 right, cleared the land.
Cleared land 31 right, Mike.
And Uwe is sending
November
us
6 Zulu
a
Alpha,
€2 super chat saying for a hot coffee or a glühwein. Uwe, thank you so much.
From there and maintain
Yes,
VFR at or below 1,000
definitely
at
for
the
a hot
bridge.
coffee on the way home. Definitely.
Parkway Bridge, we'll continue as requested, now or below 1,000, clear the Bravo 6 Alpha.
Definitely for a hot coffee. Maybe a donut. Maybe a donut. There we go, Korean climbing out, really flat skyline view for you guys. Midtown Manhattan, Empire State Building.
Yankee transition, contact New York, coordinates right, bye-bye.
With Yankee transition, there goes Korean Air A380 to
Delta
Seoul.
183 Heavy is
about 12 miles, 31 right.
Alright,
Delta
here we go.
183 Heavy, Kennedy Tower. You're following
And
a
next
heavy
one
Boeing
is Japan
777,
Airlines,
5.5 miles ahead,
350-1000
caution
to
turbulence,
Tokyo
wind
Haneda.
290
And this
at
means
23,
when
gust 32.
Japan
Runway
Airlines
31
is
right,
around the
clear to
corner,
land.
usually
Clear to land, 31 right.
All Nippon Air is not far either.
Japan Air 5 Heavy, wind 290 at 24, gust 32. Runway 31 left, clear for takeoff.
Japan Air 5 Heavy, runway 31 left, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff. There we go. And thank you so much for 640 likes. Fantastic support. And welcome to 1,060 viewers. Mitchell says, I sit at my desk drinking iced coffee. Mitchell, that doesn't help. Mitchell, enjoy your iced coffee. It makes me freezing even more.
Delta 546,
Oh,
left whiskey,
fantastic.
whiskey, left on Bravo, remain
Fantastic.
this frequency.
Left whiskey.
Mitchell, greetings over to you.
Delta 546.
Sitting at my desk with iced coffee. That was a good one.
November 6 Zulu Alpha,
Japan
there's
Airlines
helicopter traffic over Fort Bennett now at
350-1000.
500 feet.
We have been 7 individuals, 6
Heading over to
Japan Air 5
Tokyo,
Heavy, Yankee
Haneda.
transition, contact New York departure.
Yankee transition, contact New York departure, Japan Air 5 Heavy.
Delta 546,
All right.
Alpha 4,
And
join
we have-
Alpha to your
let me have a
ramp,
look.
monitor ground point.
Delta 330-200 just landing, coming in from London Heathrow. They are sending the shorter 330s now over to Europe.
We have that traffic, Marine Parkway Bridge. And flight 170 shows landing short.
Very busy here at the
Delta
moment.
17, thank you, radar service terminated. and
Wasn't Air
frequency change
India
approved.
taxiing? No, I think Air India went to the gate.
American 9789.
Delta
Kennedy Tower,
757
runway 31 left,
flying
on the wing.
pencil coming over to us from, or heading to, let me have a look.
95 Heavy with you on the ILS, 31 right.
American 95 Heavy, Kennedy Tower, following Heavy A330, 5
Not
miles
even-
ahead, caution lake turbulence,
Oh, here,
wind
to Atlanta.
290
To
at
Atlanta,
23,
Georgia.
gust 32, runway 31 right, cleared to land.
And there's 777-300. Oh, and I try something, guys. I try something. There we go,
Delta 2
Korean.
Heavy, left whiskey, whiskey, left on Bravo, remain this frequency.
A380.
Bravo, stay with you, Delta.
In the clouds. We just got him. Yes, we got him. Korean A380 in the clouds. There we go. And over to American Airlines 777-300.
Delta 2 Heavy at Alpha 4,
Cakes.
join Alpha to your ramp, monitor ground point niner.
Alpha 4, Alpha to the gate, monitor point 9, Delta 2 Heavy.
American 9789, wind 280 at 25, gust 32, runway 31 left, clear for takeoff. Endeavor 5151, Kennedy Tower, runway 31 left, line up and wait.
And 757. Nice aircraft. Great design. With clear skies, this would have been amazing. That 380, follow this 380 in clear skies. Wow, that would be great. That would be great.
American 103 Heavy, left Victor, taxi Bravo to your ramp, monitor ground point niner.
Victor Bravo to the ramp, point 9 American, monitor point 9 back 1.
Endeavor 5151, wind 280 at 26, gust 32, runway 31 left, clear for takeoff.
There's another 330 coming in.
2342, Kennedy Tower, runway 31 left, line up and wait. It's going to be a few minutes in position. American 9789, range of transition, contact New York departure.
And Delta.
842 Kennedy Tower, following a heavy Boeing 777, 6.5 miles ahead, caution wake turbulence, wind 280 at 26, gust 32, runway 31 right, clear the land.
3 right, clear land, runway 47.
There we go. Mario is saying hello, JFK Airport. And Karen.
November 6 Zulu Alpha, you're leaving the Kennedy class
Berlin.
airspace, 900 miles
Hello,
to the
Mario.
west, radar service terminated, squawk VFR, and frequency change approved.
1200, have a good day, 6 Alpha.
American 199 to the outside Maldi.
Yeah, so far we haven't seen a go around, so let's see. Seamless transition to this Delta 757 to Atlanta.
32, runway 31 right, for the land.
American
And now we have a controller that you better follow his instructions. You better follow his instructions. This is the real deal. That guy is the real deal, the controller.
454 Kennedy Tower, wind 290 at 23, gust 32, runway 31 left, for the land.
Clear to land, runway 31 left, Delta 454.
All right, it looks like we have the 747 taxiing over to us from Challenge Air Cargo. This one is heading to Tel Aviv.
183 heavy left, whiskey,
And then we have another 777-200 coming in.
Left Bravo with you, Delta 183
This one is currently, you know what, let's go over to the 777 that's coming in on 31 right.
Delta 183 heavy at Alpha 4, join Alpha and monitor 121.9.
Alpha 4, Alpha, monitor
This one coming in from
21,
Madrid
Delta
in Spain.
Air 5151, contact me on departure.
Holger pulled out the call out for the 757, so I go, sorry Holger.
2342, wind 290 at 22, gust 32, runway 31 left, you're clear for takeoff.
Oh, that controller, I mean, he is super calm at the moment. Almost too calm. There we go, American Airlines, and we are waiting for the 747-400 Challenge Air Cargo coming up here to us.
Kennedy Tower, Delta 45 heavy, ILS 31 right.
45 heavy, Kennedy Tower, 5.5 inch of a heavy 777, caution wake turbulence, wind 280 at 22, gust 32, runway 31 right, clear to land.
Land 31 right, Delta 45 heavy.
There we go, Challenger Cargo, 747.
42, contact me of departure.
Coming over to us. Heading to Tel Aviv in Israel. That's good news.
American 95 heavy left, whiskey, red Bravo, monitor 21.9.
So this one is coming up.
American 95 heavy, did you copy?
And we have a 3-1 left arrival here. A Delta 220-100 from Dallas Fort Worth. So we're gonna, of course, we're gonna cover the 747-400. So don't worry, guys, we will be back. Let's cover this 220-100 from Delta when we saw a little bit earlier a 220-300. The first time on our stream that we saw a 220-300.
American 95 heavy, monitor ground 21.9.
Not sure what's going on. We can't hear other aircrafts currently.
JetBlue 419, Canadian Tower, runway 31 left, line up and wing.
And we might see the 747 in the background. There we go. There we go. 747 in the background, taxiing up to us. Fantastic. Another queen, another cargo queen on this Veterans Day. Happy Veterans Day for all of you. If you have just tuned in, thank you for your service. And Ella is in the house. Hello, Ella.
Hello, Tower, Delta 141, ILS 31 right.
141 heavy, Canadian Tower, wind 290.
Are we having a fantastic Veterans Day?
Right,
It's a national holiday here in the US. And enjoy your day off. And let's celebrate the service of the men and women that stand up for our country.
JetBlue 42 left, whiskey left alpha, monitor 219. And Alaska 227 cross, up 180 on the other side for the intro.
I don't know, that the controller, I mean, we all know the controller, but he sounds weird.
31 left, line of the way, Brickyard, 4362.
I hope he's okay. And we have another 777 coming in, 777-200 American Airlines from Milan in Italy. And we are 5 flights short of 700.
JetBlue 419, contact New York departure.
Only 5 flights short of 700. Fantastic support, absolutely phenomenal. Thank you so much for everything you're doing, for watching, for tuning in, for liking, for subscribing, for the whole thing. Absolutely fantastic. Thank you, thank you. And I know you guys want to see a 747. Me too. There we go. Challenger cargo to Tel Aviv.
4362, contact.
704, thank you so much.
Tower Lexus 660 with you, localize there, 31 right.
Lexus 660, Canadian Tower 31 right, clear to land, increase your airspeed.
There's a speed of 170, maximum lift to land, 31 right, Lexus 660.
American 199 heavy, left whiskey right, Bravo, monitor 219.
I think the controller is waking up.
Right, Bravo.
And Holger with the news, Atlas 747, 22 minutes out. Holger, thank you. A queen, hopefully on 31 left, depending where it's coming in from, but that would be great.
Well, you told me you're not ready, right?
Yeah, it was a minute.
Oh. Oh.
Okay, so you're not ready and you're still taking the runway. I understand that correctly, Delta 1068?
No, we're ready, Delta 1068.
Delta 1068, wind 28023, gust 31.
Don't mess up with this controller. I tell you, don't mess it up with this controller.
31 left, line up and wait.
You serious? There we go. Challenge Air about to come over to us in just a few seconds. Turning now. Fantastic. Turning now.
About 273 heavy, Canadian Tower 31 right, clear to land, wind 28024, gust 31.
Alright, clear to land, 31 right, 273 heavy.
$747. Let me have a look. Is that the Singapore Airlines 747? This is, yes, that's ex-Singapore Airlines. 12 is the customer code for Singapore Airlines on Boeing. So this one was originally delivered to Singapore Airlines cargo, as a cargo. 747. 31 years old in July of 1994. So that should be one of the first 747 freighters that got delivered by Boeing in 1994. We talked about in the past, what did you do in 1994?
Whiskey left on Bravo, you can monitor 21.9.
That's whiskey left Bravo, monitor ground 21.9,
1994 was, for me, it was my second year after military. Time is flying, guys. Jens is not the youngest anymore, but time is flying. And we have in the background a 767-300 coming in from Delta, but we want to stay with a 74.
Our conduit, ask west are using caution, 691.
Alaska 227, contact near departure.
Going to departure, Alaska 227.
Thank you for 1,111 people on 11/11. At 1/11, at 1/11 on November 11, we have 1,111 viewers. That is phenomenal. Thank you so much. Takeoff, Challenge Air 747-400 to Tel Aviv. That's another skyline view, so get ready.
Ground 141 heavy, left whiskey, left alpha, monitor 21.9.
Left whiskey, alpha, monitor 21.9, Delta 141.
That thing is heavy. That thing is heavy. So let's see what we can do here. That should Tel Aviv. That might be Yankee transition. All right, now you should turn left. Hello. Yeah. Okay. And there we go with the skyline. Challenger cargo to Tel Aviv. Have a safe flight. And there we go. All right, next departure. What do we have? Oh, look what's coming up here. A&A 777-300 coming up. Yes, fantastic. There we go.
All right, clear landing, caution wake 0,
And Bart is saying nicely filled, Jens. Thank you so much, Bart. I just have trouble because my jet is always getting stuck and doesn't reload. For that I also have to put off my gloves, which doesn't help either. And Daniel said, I was still in the army in 1994. I was in Fort Stewart in Georgia. Daniel, thank you for your service. Happy Veterans Day to you. And we see here A&A coming over to us, 777-300 to Tokyo Narita. And Holger saying next inbound Delta. Yeah, let's go over Delta 767-300, and we are waiting for this A&A 777-300 to come over to us. There we go. We're saying A&A is joining the party. Yes, come over. Let's come over. On this extremely cold now. The temperatures now is at 39 degrees, so it's getting a little bit warmer, but the wind is so nasty by the water that it's getting a little bit uncomfortable now for Jens. American Airlines 737 MAX H to Phoenix in Arizona. And Daniel is saying, I still loved my first duty station. I was in Wildflecken in Germany. There we go, Daniel. There we go. And we have A&A 777 coming up here pretty quick. Should show up in the screen any second.
Whiskey Alpha 219 and plus or minus 10 knots, slowing down from 4,000 on the ground.
You said 4,000 confirmed?
Yeah, 4,000 on the ground.
And call is saying Atlas 747 inbound in 17 minutes and Lufty in 23. All right. And takeoff of this beauty here, and then we're gonna go over to A&A 777 300. With another Atlas in 50. Holger, let's see how this one goes with these temperatures here. And a third one in an hour. I might have to upgrade. Next time I'm coming here in these temperatures, I might have to upgrade a little bit. That was a day here to learn about what do I need to wear to actually make it in these extreme cold temperatures today. It's extremely cold and windy. 39 degrees Fahrenheit, you would say, what's the problem? It's the wind. Wind gusts up to 45 knots. It's a lot.
Wind 290.23, gust 3431 right, clear to land. 76
Andreas is saying Wildflecken, Rhön, mountains, Kreuzberg beer. Here we go, talking about beer again. A&A 777 300. Actually seeing a little wobble on rotate.
JetBlue 2584, left whiskey, left alpha, monitor 219.
Left whiskey, left alpha on the ground. 25.
Lufty in 18 minutes, so a 340-600. Get ready for that one because they are becoming super rare. Only 6 existing anymore, at least what we know in the Western world. I'm not sure if there's some flying in Iran. Could be, but 340-600. I think one is flying for Azerbaijan government, but not in regular passenger service, right? And Lufthansa, they have 6 remaining, which are still flying. Their life is basically their fate is basically already sealed, right? So they might be phased out in 2026. Let's see. A&A taking off to Tokyo. So much for 758 likes and welcome to 1100 viewers. This is Planes and Friends live here from this Arctic blast in New York, and I don't exaggerate when I say Arctic blast. It's extremely cold. We have snow flurries today and wind with a wind chill that makes it feel like temperatures are in the 20s. I'm not kidding when I say that. It feels like temperatures are in the 20s. It's extremely cold here. And let me see what is going on here. So this Delta might go back. In the background, you see that plane? That's an approach for LaGuardia. That's LaGuardia approach.
And Air 5316 left.
That's why sometimes it's so difficult to change the runways here at JFK, right? Because it's also depending on LaGuardia, and there's a third airport right across the Hudson River. This is Newark, New Jersey. So whenever there's a runway change here at Kennedy Airport, they need to check, you know, around the other airports, LaGuardia and Newark. They cannot just change the runways how they want. The closest they come, especially Newark and JFK, is when there is a Canarsie approach here, runway 13. They fly a little bit parallel to the Hudson, but on the New York side. And there's parallel to the approaches over in Newark, New Jersey. So you need to be really careful about what you do here in terms of runway changes, because that airspace is so crowded. It's a huge airspace in terms of traffic. So you want to be on top of your game. In New York. All right, let me see. Let's have a look down to the VIP corner. I still can't get my eyes off this thing here. It looks like a simple plain Emirates 777, but this is a 777 VIP. I always need to look it up because I have never seen it. This is a 777-200 from the Abu Dhabi presidential flights. Registration Alpha 6 Alpha Lima November. Abu Dhabi presidential flights, and call sign Sultan 03. That's the call sign this thing was coming in. So head of state, super VIP, however you want to call it.
Tower, American 45 Heavy is with you on the ILS runway 31 right.
American 45 Heavy, Canadian Tower 1290.
And now we have a 787 coming in from Paris. Nice, American Airlines flight 45. Hopefully here on 31 left, but they are usually going over to 31 right. So let's see how this one goes.
And is Endeavour 5207 cleared to land 31 right?
You are.
Thank you much.
And that's a Delta corner on this Veterans Day. Today is November 11th, 23 p.m. here on the East Coast. Extremely cold, extremely windy. At the moment, actually uncomfortable, I have to admit. And this is live coverage here from JFK Airport in New York. It looks almost like black and white, this picture. But it is very gray, and the weather is not the greatest at the moment. And we are waiting for a 787-8 Dreamliner from American Airlines, flight 45. And then
confirmation Yankee Carnet Kennedy altimeter 2971.
we're also waiting for Lufthansa 340-600.
We're 69 Foxtrot radar service Emirates squawk.
We're waiting for Atlas Air 747-400. So there are a lot of good planes on the way. So we have to go through. And the Atlas Air 747 is actually a Turkish Airlines flight. So the call sign will be Turkish. Coming in from Liège. And then we have behind the Dreamliner, we have then JetBlue with a 320 and then Aer Lingus with a 330-300. So it looks like lots of arrivals at the moment, and there will be the one or the other here on 31 left. And Lufthansa 340-600 is only a few minutes out, currently parallel to Long Island towards Ocean Beach. So that one is coming in as well. So we just have to bridge a few minutes here where it's a little bit quieter, but then, oh boy, we have some inbounds. Are you guys ready? We have some inbounds, and we will have a CRJ 900 coming in here next on 31 left, and then parallel we have a 787-8 Dreamliner from American Airlines coming in from Paris. All this in the next few minutes, so get ready. And we have William saying, good morning from a cold Tampa. William, cold? Come up here to the East Coast. It is freezing cold up here. It's so cold that we even have missed the colors here. Look, it looks like almost black and white, the picture here, but it's extremely cold up here. And Lucy with a question, are we noticing any different cargo visitors with the MD-11 being grounded? That's a good question, Lucy. Most likely not here at JFK. Most likely not here. We sometimes had UPS MD-11s on Friday evenings, sometimes, but very rare. But will UPS and FedEx and also Vessel Global, will they charter extra equipment, extra aircraft? I think for sure, because there are around 40-something MD-11s now grounded in the US, and I think Atlas Air, I think Khalida, Skylease has a 747 National, so these might all jump in and help out, because I don't think that we will see the MD-11 ever flying commercially again. I think with that accident, this chapter is closed. It is not the easiest aircraft to operate. It is very sensitive on the pitch side. It is very sensitive to a lot of things. It is not an easy aircraft to handle in general, especially when the flaps don't work. This thing becomes flat out dangerous. I don't think we're gonna see more MD-11 operations. They might just get a signature to drive them into store or to fly them into storage, and I think that's it. My personal opinion. Feel free to share your opinion here in the chat, but I don't think that we will see the MD-11 coming back into commercial service again. I don't think so. That accident was so severe. The same like with the Concorde. Basically, that one crash in Paris with the Concorde was the fate of the Concorde. Would have been still safe to fly the Concorde? Yes, I think so. But at some point, I think when there is a specific incident to a certain degree, I think, in terms of the aircrafts, then that's it. So I don't think that we're going to see the MD-11 ever again. And Ian Papalima, yes, I saw a video yesterday that 747 yesterday flew down to Maho Beach to deliver spare parts for that WestJet 737 that, or was it for that one? I think so, right? Was it the one with the damaged gear, with the landing gear? Where the landing gear collapsed? I think it was that one. So it looks like they're gonna build this one back up, and at least to fly it out, and then whatever they're gonna do with it, depending. I don't know if that 737 will go back to service again, but just the spare parts might be a lot more worth than anything else. All right, so our next inbound here on 31 left is a CRJ 900, and on 31 right we will see Aer Lingus Shamrock coming in from Dublin, and then we will have a 747 coming in from Liège, and then Lufthansa A340 600 from Frankfurt. So lots of quad-jet action here in just a few seconds. Stay tuned. We're gonna kick it off with a little one here.
JetBlue 2536 left whiskey, left alpha, monitor 121.9.
I'm actually saying scraping the 11s. Yes, I agree. But on the same time, the question is just what failed first, the pylon or the engine? Either or, because the pylon was still attached to the engine when they found it on the ground. So it was severe. That crash was severe. I read a report that apparently in 2019 they fixed a crack on the pylon of that MD-11 on the number 1 engine, number 1 pylon. So it more looks like a maintenance thing, but still it is so severe and it's not an easy aircraft to handle. So let's see how this one goes. It will be something for sure that that crash has a ripple effect. At a CFM6, what they use is actually a very reliable engine. So they use it on the 747-400s, they use it on the 767s, they use it on the 330s or the 300s, a little bit modified, I guess, but it's a very reliable engine. So I don't think it's an engine case. It could turn out to be a maintenance thing on the pylon, but we will see. We will see soon. But very unfortunate, a catastrophic disaster that I'm pretty sure has an effect on the future of the MD-11s. On the other hand, we have so many cargo airlines also here in the US, which we never see here at JFK, or rarely see here at JFK. So, is there enough cargo capacity? I think so. I think there is enough cargo capacity in the market
heavy, left whiskey, right
to jump
on Bravo, then taxi via left Victor and left Alpha to your ramp.
Left here, right Bravo. Victor,
and business jet coming in here. Let's see if we can. A little one. Now I need Lutz. I don't have time to check my flight radar. It looks like a HS, whatever, a Hawker something. Here we go, Lutz. A Hawker 900 XP. Corporate Eagle Management Services. Lutz, thank you.
Breakout 4361, Canadian Tower 6 inch by heavy 74, customary turbulence. Wind 30026, gust 34, runway 31 right, clear to land.
31 right, clear land, Brickyard 436.
Turkish 60, 44 heavy, what's the building number today?
260, Turkish 64.
And Mitchell saying it was going to be the third flight of that particular MD-11, and it was delayed for over an hour for maintenance before it left. There we go. I also think that we need to look into that direction. I think we will find the answer there. Because look, how many 11s operated safely over all these years? How many DC-10s operated safely? Yes, there was that one incident with that American Airlines DC-10, but it was also a maintenance thing where they tried to, to put the engine, including the pylon, back on the wing with a forklift. So that one was not the most brilliant idea. Lufty! And then Turkish, what will be Atlas 747 coming up in just a few seconds. So I will monitor 31 right, and we follow this Frontier 321 for now.
Caribbean 6, I was looking for you on 23.9.
You want us on 23.9?
Yes.
Okay.
And let's go over to Atlas 747.
American 2341, left whiskey, right on Bravo, monitor 21.9.
Whiskey, right turn Bravo, monitor ground, right 2341.
It's very, very gusty. I mean, I saw the maintenance records from the FAA. I think it's a reliable source, and they also found corrosion on this MD-11, which needs to be fixed and hasn't been fixed yet. So there's a lot going on with that plane, I can tell you, and they found a lot on this plane, and they will find more. All good, Mitchell. Don't worry. All good.
Turkey 644 vacating a whiskey.
That's fine with me, Turkish 6044 heavy, then left on Charlie. Monitor only, you don't need to check in on 21-9.
Left on Charlie on monitor ground. Turkey 644.
So 2901, Kenny Tower, 5.5 inch over, heavy A340, crosswind turbulence, wind 28025, gust 3431 right, you're still in.
Middle end 31 right, thanks. JetBlue 2901.
Sure.
Kenny Tower, back to 1.
Austrian 87.9.
Kenny Tower,
12 minutes out. All right. I haven't looked it up, but hopefully with the other one. They usually send the white one with just a few titles slapped on. And we have Caribbean in the cold. And Mitchell is saying, I remember the 10 accidents from the way back. West and our family would not fly on the... Yes, I can also, when I was young, when I was a kid, I also remember a lot of these DC-10 accidents that happened in the 70s and 80s. And it's a, let me say it that way, I think it's a challenging design. It's a challenging design. The 10 and especially the 11. And I experienced a situation in an 11 where it could have gone the other way in a split second if things would have been only a little bit different. And first-hand experience, and I can tell you this is something that would not have happened to another aircraft from another design, also because of documentation issues in the manual and so on and so on. There are a lot of things that, look, American Airlines, they flew the 11 for how long? For 5-6 years. Then they sold them because it was too much of a hassle to deal with them. It's not an aircraft that worked for all. So let's keep it at that. All right, we are waiting for lofty 340-600s coming in next on the 31 right. And then we also have now a few 31 left arrivals. Delta 49 from Amsterdam is also coming in. And let's go over to lofty 340-600. Tri-Flyer MD-11 saying, wow, you're streaming to me. Yes! Now it's really uncomfortable out here. Really uncomfortable. Let's see how long I can last here. My fingers are now really, really cold. And the wind is getting through even with 4 t-shirts on. I have 4 t-shirts on, 2 hoodies and a jacket. And the wind is coming slowly through. So let's see how long I can last here. It's yeah, it's one of these days. Mitchell Red, I was wondering that too.
Tower Delta.
Was it before the C-17?
49 heavy, Canadian
The C-17 is relatively reliable, I think. It's a relatively good one.
Clear to
The
land,
design
runway
is
31
completely
right, Delta,
different,
49
so that might have been the perspective from a military side. But other than that, it didn't make any sense because the 717s or the MD90s, MD95, they had no future after that merger. So basically, they went into straight cancellation and basically, don't follow up with them anymore. Still, they're still around. I think Hawaiian still flies them. Delta has them, but it was the MD11 that was left. And I think the C-17 is a Douglas plane. So I think that might have been more the reason why Boeing took over McDonnell Douglas. I saw the last delivery of a C-17 in Long Beach, California. That might have been the real reason, I think, because they already knew that the MD-11 has no future.
Find the one, give it to you a while back, radar source, tell me if you can change approved.
Oh, the wind is getting brutal. Oh my god. All right, where is Austrian? Austrian, where are you? Let me have a look. And there we go. American 319 heading to Chicago O'Hare. That's a 319 without the retrofitted winglets. This one just has the wingtips that came from the factory. Olga, I don't think I can make it to that one because my hands are, I don't want to get, I don't want to risk anything, so. There's a Delta 767 coming. That might be our, but let's see. This one here. All right, American 319. Buy you a deer stand. I don't know if that helps. I mean, I'm a little bit in a, Mother Nature also when you see sometimes the high grass, right, in the picture, especially when they take off on 31 left and they are coming back, basically mating a 180, they're flying over us. You see sometimes the grass, but at the same time, that grass is also protecting me, especially on western and southern winds from the worst, I would say. Well, this would be a northern wind, a northeastern wind. It would be, I think I would have canceled the stream because that wind would blow directly into my face, even with runway 4, which would be fantastic, but I would have no protection from any of this environment here. It would be straight in my face, and that would have been a problematic case. And here we have American Airlines 737. Is it MX-8 or 800?
Break Air 4697, ILS 31 right.
And there's Austrian Airlines coming in. Or approaching, let's say.
31 right, clear to land, Break Air 4697.
And let's try if we can get to 900 likes. That would be fantastic. And that's American Airlines, thanks to Holger, to Austin in Texas on the 737-800. Is it even an ER? They have a lot of these non-ERs for some reason. All 727 replacements. Can you imagine?
JetBlue 1408, left with
Especially these non-ERs.
Left on Bravo, remain this frequency.
Alright, left on Bravo and remaining with you, JetBlue.
All right, so another 330 coming in here, Delta. Dry flyer, definitely not a bomb.
Alpha 4, join Alpha, monitor 21.
I love it. You're right. It's nothing for the faint-hearted here outside in this environment.
Yeah, it'd be nice to them with this first time working around.
Not a bomb shooting. How do we translate that to Lucy? Oh my god. How do you translate a farm dusher? Lucy's on Google now anyhow, but and Philip is tuning in from the warmth of his hotel. There we go. At the Hilton of the north side of the field. There we go. Philip, greetings over to you. And we have Franz sending 20 euro. Thank you so much, Franz. Saying warming up with a hot tea. That's what I definitely gonna do. It might be a hot cup of coffee as soon as I'm out of here. And we will be for sure back tomorrow, because tomorrow it's going to be warmer. We're going to be back in the 50s tomorrow. I think the wind also will be less. So, but I wanna see Austrian for sure. Austrian, the same one. It's Lima Papa Lima. That's the basic white livery with the titles and the logo slapped on. Basically the same one, but I'm so glad that we
heavy, left whiskey, left
are
alpha,
actually able to see Austrian.
Left whiskey, left alpha.
We usually never had a
Giving
chance.
away Delta 49 heavy.
And all right, Franz, thank you so much. Franz Gredler, thank you so much for your generous donation. And I can't wait to to invest your 20 euros into a cup of coffee. Thank you. Ita 330-900 from Rome on its way 9 minutes out. And there's Cathay.
Good afternoon,
Austrian, there we go.
Austrian 35 heavy, Canadian Town, wind 280,
for Ita.
Gus 37.
I don't know. I'm
Runway 31 right,
not that sure on that one. It's really uncomfortable.
JetBlue 310, ILS 31 right in, outside of Maldi.
JetBlue 310, Canadian Town, wind 280
And look at that.
at 30, Gus
341.
37, runway 31 right, for the land.
31 right, clear to land, JetBlue 310.
We love to stay on the heavies here, on the wide bodies, while we are waiting for Austrian 787 and 9 Dreamliner. And then we also have Cathay 777-300s coming over to us. Let me have a look real quick. That body here is coming over. So there are some wide bodies coming up here. One coming in.
Austrian 35 heavy.
2 leaving.
Go ahead.
You were given 160 on the speed. Are you doing that right now?
Oh.
Yes, okay.
Yes, please do 160. As long as you're doing that, that's fine.
Don't mess up.
Answer, was that 69 Foxtrot?
Don't mess up. This guy is serious.
69 Foxtrot, there's a CRJ correction at E175 rolling off 31 left. Use caution for that. Clear to Cross Bravo Park conduit. That's approved with me. Out of below 1500.
And we got the CRJ is a caution and
Oh, I love it. All right. We're getting some sun out here. That's beautiful. Fortunately, not enough to warm up this whole place here. We are still at 39 degrees Fahrenheit with high wind, gusts up to 45 knots. So that's quite something. and Austrian number 3.
JetBlue 154 left whiskey, left alpha, monitor 21-9.
Left whiskey, left alpha, 21-9, JetBlue.
And welcome to this JFK stream. If you like what you see, feel free to leave us a like and subscribe to the channel. We are on our journey actually to 13,000 subscribers, which is absolutely crazy. And let's see, maybe we can get to 900 likes. We are only 35 likes short to go to 900. So if you haven't hit the like button yet, it would be absolutely fantastic if you could help us out. It really has a big impact about how YouTube is, you know, spreading out the stream and everything what is basically connected to it. So thank you so much for supporting us, liking and subscribing. And that's a nice... Yeah, these two bodies here, 767 and 777, looks really great. And now Austrian Airlines 787-9 Dreamliner is number 2. I think next time with these temperatures, I have to show up with skiing gloves. I have no choice. I have no choice. If you ever have seen that Michelin figure, right, from the tire manufacturer Michelin, I think you pronounce it. That's how I look like today. That's how I look like today. In the background, LaGuardia approach.
Breakout 4697 right, Bravo, monitor 21-9.
All right, let's go over.
Bravo, monitor 21-9, breakout 4697.
There we go. The lineup. Delta heading to Los Angeles, California, and Austrian Airlines number 2. So let's see how this one works. I might want to follow Austrian.
Number 69 Apache, radio service terminal, frequency approved. Frequency change approved, squawk vehicle.
VFR, we'll say a 69. Covering number 5018, let's go on right.
Number 5018, Kidding Tower 7 inch trail, heavy Dreamliner, cautionary turbulence. Wind 270 at 28, gust 37, runway 31 right, you're clear to land.
Clear to land 31 right, number 50.
Alright, we will not follow Delta all the way down. We will go over to Austrian Airlines.
American 1289, Kidding Tower, hello, wind
All right.
280 at 27.
Austrian Airlines Dreamliner coming in from beautiful Vienna.
31 right, clear to land for American 1289.
There we go. So it might work out with Cathay, with the 777-300 that is currently lining up on runway 31 left.
Jumbo 37 left whiskey, left alpha, monitor 21-9.
Left whiskey, left alpha, 21-9, JetBlue, 3 dangerous.
Original aircraft information, Alpha, Connect, altitude 2970.
Again, has to fight a few wind gusts here. And Cathay, let's go to Cathay. I'm sorry guys, I don't want to make it dizzy. Takeoff Cathay, almost seamless. the highlight of the day, the Emirates VIP 777 sitting at the VIP terminal. Presidential fleet or presidential aircraft of Abu Dhabi. Presidential flight from Abu Dhabi. Absolutely crazy.
35 Heavy, right Bravo, monitor 219.
Right Bravo, monitor 219.
All right, and that is Cathay on the way to Hong Kong. All right. That's what we do. It is too cold. It is too windy. It is a good orientation about what do I need to wear to survive these crazy temperatures here. Thank you so much for tuning in. I have to call it a day because my fingers are extremely cold. So are my feet. The rest of the body is warm, actually. Not a problem. But I don't want to risk to get sick, right? So, thank you so much for tuning in. This is it for today. We are 4 hours into the stream. We will be back tomorrow, and tomorrow is going to be warmer. So, tomorrow we're going to shoot for a 7-hour stream. But today I have to get something warm and get into the car and pack my equipment up. It is too risky for me to stay out here and risk to get sick. Thank you so much for your support. Thank you so much for tuning in. Thank you to my amazing moderators that showed up here today. I really appreciate you and everything you're doing for the stream. We have some plans. I released some plans for December, for January. Let's see how we refine it, how we work it, but there's more coming. Even in these cold winter months, we're gonna make it work. We will be out there for you guys. We will be streaming. We'll bring the fun, the entertainment, the joy to you, the positive vibes, the funny vibes. We're gonna continue with MROs. Merch is coming out, so lots of great things coming your way. And for me, it's now time to get a cup of coffee, pack my equipment, and I see you all tomorrow, bright and early. Safe and sound. Have a good night. Stay safe. Bye-bye. support. You guys rock.